Looks like you found a new best friend, Frumpkin.
those count as meditating? okay, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, it's Adi. Hey, what's up?
Testing, 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 testing. Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Testing.
what's up?
Testing. All right.
What's up, bro?
Okay, just want to double check some audio stuff again, see whether this works. Let me pause this. Okay, very quickly, can you guys hear me?
Ooh,
All right, it seems a lot louder now, right?
yeah. The thing is, your voice is still in the water.
Like
It feels like.
not very strong. Okay.
but still can understand lah. Try to narrate something a bit longer. I think maybe can be
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you guys hear everything I said?
yes, but with static.
Yeah, with static.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remove the static. So this is the issue right now.
Oh, you can do this like
Oh yeah, Atreus, you can
yeah.
equip the shield and change your AC to 19.
No, 17.
Oh, oh, 17.
This like 1d6 plus 1d8 plus
Oh, the
2.
the damage you can click on there will be like a button for damage on the hit.
No,
The
okay.
roll for
1d6
hit.
is 1d6 is spear. 1d8 is the superiority dice, and plus 2 is
Testing.
the proficiency,
Oh,
not
okay.
including rage. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's easier to type like this than from the sheet.
Okay. Because I don't have a lot of modifier, I have to use this one. I can use
Oh,
either from the 20 or the D&D Beyond. It's
oh,
okay for me.
all right.
Okay,
Anyhow, have
testing.
to be.
Okay, it's better. Is it sounds better or worse? Same.
Yes,
Better.
it's better now.
Better
Way better
now.
now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now I need to test something.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear that? Any sound?
No. What sound?
Oh,
Nothing.
music, is it?
No, not music.
No. Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Yes,
So
we can only hear your voice.
okay, so I need to put this to a. Okay, my main out needs to go to a 2. Cable input. Testing. Okay. Let's check. No. Transmitter.
Nope, there's no.
No sound, no nothing.
No, nothing.
Let's try. Goes to A2, E1. I think the easiest is if I play like some. Yes. Well, I need to test actually. So let's just try that first. Okay, nothing.
No, nothing. You hear anything?
Oh, this goes out. Anything?
Now we can hear something.
Yeah.
Sounds like a roar.
Okay. Now? Okay, so you hear like wind and lightning?
I hear something. I'm not sure what is that. Something like.
Okay, you hear that? Do you hear any wind or anything in the background?
Yeah. Can.
Okay.
Wind can, yes.
We're checking just like the softer sounds. Anything?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. But can you guys hear yourself when you talk?
Yeah,
No
quite
echo.
clearly.
Okay. No echo, no nothing, right?
Your voice
No.
also okay.
Yeah.
No echo. Okay.
Your voice also okay.
Testing.
Yep. Sounds good.
Testing.
Test.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me if you hear any sounds from my background. Let's try this.
Already. Okay, now yes.
Okay, so loud sounds, yes. Softer sounds cannot. It's fine. As long as you guys can hear me, I can hear you. Discord can pick up. Main out is out. Alright, let's start, guys. Everybody here.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think we're still waiting on Victoria and Grignan. Grignan might not be
Can't
able to
join
make
yet
it. Yeah,
until
might not be able to make
until
it. So
a certain point.
somebody will have to run a Sniverblin rope. I probably have to give it to Biff. Biff, are you here?
Beef, you used to Greenland, right?
Either Biff or Miari. Miari, are you here?
Yeah, I think either
Yep.
of them, the
I'm
backliners.
here. What up?
Do you mind controlling
What up?
Biff for today?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do great now.
Grignan? Yeah.
You'll do Greenland.
Okay, so
Ooh.
let's give
Ah!
Grignan control to. All right, done. It's okay. Yep, we can see you. No worries. Okay, so it's time to start. Okay, welcome back everybody to Dragon of Icespire. So let me do some. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a d6 and we're gonna see who's gonna give us the recap for today. So show speaking users only, please. Yes. Alright, that looks better. I'm trying to fix this widget. Email, what's going on? Okay.
It's beef.
Beef. Hey, what
What?
happened last session, man?
It's Biff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you, my man.
What happened?
What happened last session?
So basically, what had happened was, we were still fighting the whole thing, right? The half orcs and stuff. And then we saw this half naked guy running towards the thing, running towards us with some orcs again behind him. And then we fought the whole thing. And then I can't remember what happened now. Also, and then afterwards, I think we found a bell. We brought a bell down. and then we were trying to explore like more of the inside of the temple, and then okay, now it's coming to me like something like and then we found this shrine altar whatever, and then we're trying to pray on it, like to it, because we're trying to pray to Savia, what is it, Savias or something, and then
Suckers.
Victoria touched like the altar, and then she died or something, and then she just became catatonic, and then that's where we are.
Okay. As convoluted as that may be. Yes. Let's continue with
That's what happened.
In Bismine, yes,
And
Bismine.
then,
Some,
yeah.
yes, it actually did happen.
Didn't
To
happen
some
like
degree.
that. So,
Also, there's Avanica Barbarian first.
Yes, I already have it.
begin very quickly with someone in the party. Very first. Lloyd, are you there?
Yes.
Alright. Lloyd, you have a quick flashback. As this is the time when you were still within the
Benelux region.
within the mercenary group that you're with, and as this happened, like I would say, like about 6 or 7 hours has passed after the bandits that those highway robbers tried to rob you on the road, and you easily like took care of them. They weren't really prepared for your skills and for your battle strategies amongst your mercenaries, and like their numbers were too small basically, and a few of them ran away, but you managed to catch one of them. It was a female, human female, quite young as well, with red hair and what looks like to be like leather armors, and she was trying to like steal from this convoy that you guys were moving, but you managed to catch hold of her while the rest got away. But eventually, you decided to let her go, and 6 or 7 hours has passed since that incident. And as you're still moving with the convoy of your mercenaries in your group, your like one of the comrades like of the mercenary army of the Brandon's Legion just walks up to you. This, I'd say about 30 plus human, middle-aged, with a scruff, black beard, black hair as well, comes up to you and just goes, "Hey man, where'd you let that one go, eh?" Just kind of points. Yeah.
Well, I think because he's no longer of a threat, I don't think we need to kill her anymore. You know, they're running away, they're not a threat anymore. I think it's a waste of, if we kill them, waste of life. She
Yeah,
might
but we
repent, who knows?
could have, I don't know, tied her up, brought her to jail, let him run out around like that. He just robbed someone else, you know.
Well, I don't know, man. I think she's harmless. I hope so, at least.
Well, we all can only hope. As you see an arrow fly right through the back of his neck, and just hits right into you. The blood splatters right into your face, and out of the corner of the eye, you see tens, maybe a dozen of these cloaked figures start firing off crossbow bolts into the convoy. And as you guys like try to get over to the other side to hide from the shots, on the other side, another dozen more turn out with swords and scimitars. They start dashing towards the convoy, and you guys are under attack again. What would you like to do?
Everyone, gather around! Enemies!
And you turn around to see your other men of the bannerless region start to take fire. A few of them manage to get hit in the shoulder. Some of them don't take that heavy a shot, but most of them get fired, like shot down by crossbow bolts from the east side as they come through the forest unseen. And you just see people falling over. Half of the legion is immediately wiped from that shot. As you turn around to like gather the rest of your men, you see them already fighting their battles amongst the rest of the raiders. And from the corner of your eye, you see this female figure remove her cloak. This red-haired, long, slightly long hair, she looks something like this.
All right.
But with a little bit of like reddish in her hair. And as she like comes out with a dagger and a scimitar, just looks towards you. Made a mistake for letting us go. And with that, she just throws the daggers towards you. You duck underneath like the cart, and you see the dagger like right next to you. What would you like to do?
I shout her back. Why? I spared your life. Why do you do this?
And she just starts walking right up to you. Well, I guess I owe you a favor then. And with that, she just slams the back of the sword right onto your head as you go unconscious down on the ground. An hour passes, 2 hours passes. You wake up. You look around you. The convoy is completely gone. All the carts, all the horses have been moved. The bodies of your comrades, some of them have been stripped of their armor, some of them stripped of their weapons, some of them even their clothes and their shoes. Whatever was valuable was taken from their bodies. And right next to you, you see Alwyn, the man that was just talking to you about letting that female go. And you can see his eyes are completely white. Everyone here lies dead. You are the only survivor. As you walk up to his body, kind of shake it to see whether there's any movement left. There is none.
No. Oh, God's buff. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Hello, anyone? Anyone alive?
You call
Anyone?
out to the surroundings around you. You stand what seems to be a dirt road in between Neverwinter Forest. Nothing around you besides the animals, chirping of birds in the distance, but silence all around and death.
Oh, God's above.
As you
all
look
my fault.
down at the body of your comrade in front of you, this male soldier, the face of Alwyn suddenly transforms. You can see spikes start to grow from his nose. His eyes start to turn almost almond shaped. His head turns into this scaled like lizard form, and suddenly horns protrude. It starts turning blue with the skin. Claws start coming out.
What
And
sorcery
the
is this?
entire body just starts turning into the body of Victoria. Lloyd, as you look down in the Shrine of Soveras, lying unconscious before you is Victoria. So, the last thing that Victoria saw, just recap that since you didn't do the DM recap. Victoria, you floated out of your body unconscious as you saw it. It's an out of body experience. And as you floated through the mountains, you breezed through snowy capped mountains and pine trees filled with like ice. And near the very top of these mountains, you see a blizzard raging almost unnaturally around it. Like below the mountain, it seems to be almost like normal, but at the very top, like halfway up through it, this blizzard just rages around it like a massive fog of ice. And as your consciousness flies through this mist, it enters into this like dark cloud area. And in front of you, you see this small fort on top of a mountain, just like about, let's say about 30, 40 miles away from the very peak of the Sword Mountains, of the Icespire peak, just about like hidden away in this small valley. You see this small fort. And at the very top, this ice dome almost seems like it's blinking, like it's pulsating. You fly through that dome, and behind it, you see ice walls all over. Icicles from the ceiling all the way down to the ground. It's almost 30-foot like walls. Like, I'll say about some of them are 6 foot thick, like ice walls. And it's like a maze of them as you like go through. And the very center of the maze, you see the small like ice formation. And the bluish light pulses from there, the brightest. And again, your consciousness goes through this like egg-shaped, crystallized like structure. And inside, it's completely dark, except for the very center. It's blue, whitish like light is coming from this lizard-like creature. Huge, in fact. Easily about like 15 feet across, you think? And you see the head of this creature just turn and look towards you. As it smashes out of the ice. Looks directly at you, as if he could see you there. And just seems to growl angrily. It takes a deep breath. This massive breath, and you can see the ice in front of it get sucked into its mouth. And it exhales this breath right into your face. You feel your entire consciousness, just this cold feeling rip through your entire body, and everything goes dark. And with that, everyone, you guys are all back.
Oh no, what are the bodies? What are the bodies? Did we see the bodies just now?
I cleared
No?
the bodies, don't worry about it.
So now, like, Victoria is unconscious now.
Yes, Victoria's still unconscious. As you see Lloyd like kind of crouched over the body, he seems to be deep in thought. The rest of you guys, what are you doing?
Man, Mr. Lloyd, what do I do? What do I do? Try to cast Cure Wounds.
All right, sure. You can cast Cure Wounds. Go ahead.
No, can I medicine check first? I don't know
Okay,
if
sure.
this.
Sure,
I don't
sure,
want
sure,
to spend Cure
sure.
Wounds.
You just want to see what's wrong with her? Yeah, sure. Roll me
Yeah.
a medicine check.
Can someone help me? Greatness will help me.
Sure, I guess since you're playing him. I have no idea about this medicine you speak of.
Oh, myself.
And you cast
Oh,
guidance on
God,
yourself.
damn
So you can roll
Can
a
I?
d4. Yeah, go ahead. Alright.
19.
So with 19, you can tell that Victoria is not hurt in any sort of way. She is heavily unconscious, that's for sure. As you try to move her around, she doesn't seem to respond to any kind of like movement, gesture, sound, or anything. You would kind of pinch her and nothing seems to work. So she seems to be
Wait.
unconscious for a certain amount of time.
How about Lloyd? Lloyd is like hunched over Victoria?
Yeah, Lloyd stands up. Lloyd's fine.
Oh. So, like, I didn't know, like, did I notice anything about Lloyd?
Looking at Lloyd, he seems to be fine. Nothing seems to be wrong with him.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. What are we doing? Cure Wounds? Can I just try to shove one good berry into Victoria's mouth?
You can't because Victoria needs an action to as you shove the good berry into her mouth, you see it like
I
stuck,
shove it
it's
myself.
stuck in the teeth. She needs an action to take it herself, so she can't heal from the good berry, unfortunately.
Like, what if I open her mouth and then like chop it, like, you know, like those kind of.
You open her mouth, take away one good berry, take away one berry. You open her mouth, you drop in a good berry. You like chop, 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 chop. And you're like swallow, and you kind of shove the good berry down the throat. And you're like, I don't know, man. You do anything you can, and as you open the mouth, you see the good berry still stuck there. But it's all like stuck with her her saliva right now. It's kind of gooey. It's kind of messed up. So you can remove that one good berry.
I don't know what's happening to her.
I
Like, she
pour
seems to
water on her
she seems to be
face.
hurt.
You splash water on her face behind you. As you open your water skin, just splash it on her. Nothing happens. She's still unconscious.
Can I poke the staff with the shrine with my staff?
You poke the shrine with your staff. Tuk, tuk, tuk. It feels pretty solid. It's made of stone.
There's something weird about the shrine.
Should I try and touch it, man? I'm gonna touch it.
Alright, you touch the shrine.
Ah! I touch it, and then nothing
You
happens.
feel this cold feeling go right through this, like your fingertips, all the way to your hand, to your wrist. And then it kind of warms
It's
again.
cool.
Yeah, it feels like stone. It's just pretty cool.
That's it. If I walk around, do I like try to investigate the altar?
Sure, make me an investigation
try
check,
it?
please. As you walk around
No.
the altar with.
No, and then Gridno will say, "No, I can do it," and then Gridno will go investigate, and I'll help Gridno with guidance also.
Oh, this is like abusing Grignon's abilities, right? When he's not around. Okay, so for 25, so Grignon, with his knowledge in like old ruins and shrines and whatnot, and stone specifically, he notices that this stone doesn't belong here, that's for sure. Secondly, it looks like it's movable. As he looks underneath the base of the altar, seems like it doesn't quite touch the floor. The base of the altar doesn't seem to touch the floor. It has stone rollers built into it. Perhaps we should push it or something.
Is it magnets?
I don't think. What is magnets?
I don't know. I was thinking of like, I don't know what that is. It just comes to my mind.
Well, it just looks like small little, wheels. You just, they roll, like round wheels. The
What?
round ones, like balls.
Oh,
never mind. He's
Yeah,
just-
like your voice is not that clear enough
Yeah,
for
I
me
know.
actually.
You can't hear at all.
It's a bit choppy.
Choppy. Is it very choppy, guys?
For me it is. I don't know for the people.
I hear double.
You hear double.
Yeah. Also, there's an echo as well.
The echo is coming from somewhere.
Someone's
I don't think it's from
doubling
mine. Give me 1 second. Let's see whether I can fix this. Okay, testing. Is it
What do
better?
we do?
Worse?
What should we do?
Testing.
There is an echo.
There is an echo. Okay, so just means that testing. Okay, I can't hear.
Hello?
Testing.
Is it from me?
Yeah, that's to.
Okay, is it very bad? Like you guys can't hear my voice at all, or it's just
What?
the echo?
Wow,
fixing
internet's really
it.
bad today.
I don't know. My internet seems okay, but I'm thinking my audio. Is it something wrong still?
I think it's probably your side. I'm hearing myself double.
It's not me. It's from Adi, I think. The echo. No,
Okay,
but
so-
I'm saying that my voice is choppy
Okay,
now.
so it's coming everything through my side now. Okay. How about now?
Should I go and then try and leave this channel
No. It's
and
cool.
then
It's
go
cool.
out again?
I think it's from me. So all the sound is coming from my side. Okay, let me just check one thing. Testing. Is it better now?
It's the same.
Same.
Same for me.
Testing.
You're
Anything?
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your voice is fine.
It's fine.
My
it's
voice?
fine.
How about mine?
Yeah,
Is
you're
there any
fine.
echo?
It's fine.
Is there any echo now? Testing?
Hello? Yeah, no one else is echoing now, I think.
Testing. Hold on, testing.
Yeah, there's no
Testing.
echo now. It's
Okay.
still not great. Like,
Not great.
Testing.
Still not great.
It's less disorienting though.
I tell you what, I'll just fix my audio on your guys' end by just giving you my mic lah. Screw it.
also, what do we do? Like, just FYI, what do we do? Are
Yeah,
we
what do
bringing
you guys
Victoria?
wanna do?
Are we just
This
like
is what
trying to
happens when
rest
this is
here?
what happens when your
Testing.
leader is asleep.
Panther.
Like, Mary Map, what do we do? Should we bring it? Should we bring
This is
Victoria all the
critical for
way
me to
to
keep my vice president. Either take the vice president. And right now, no one's in the lead.
I am. I can do it. Let's go back all the way to what is it called? Fandolin? Yeah, let's go all the way to Fandolin to like that Galadriel, Sister Galadriel. That makes sense. Should we bring her all the way to back to Fandolin?
Everyone just sees this blue furbog just start yammering away. What do you guys want to do?
What?
Where did Grignan get to this, right?
Yeah, I'll follow wherever you guys go.
Wait,
Okay.
am Lloyd awake or?
Yeah, Lloyd's awake.
Oh, okay.
Can I try to slap the Victoria while she's unconscious?
Sure.
Yes,
you go
Mr.
after her.
Loincloth, you can.
You go after her and just slap her.
Yeah.
Yo,
Stop it!
Go ahead.
wake up, boss. There's no time to sleep.
Roll me some damage. Roll me an attack.
What the hell? Okay.
Try to stop
Fine,
it!
I'll attack her with my underarm.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
14? 14 doesn't hit as you slap her like pretty hard on like the side of the armor, like pong.
Shit, why not?
And you feel yourself like, oh, it hurt yourself almost. But
No. This is how you slap it.
Yes,
holy
I-
shit! And this time you just like fist right into her face. Roll me some damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Five.
5 points of damage, reduced to 2 thanks to heavy armor.
Mister,
as you crack her right in the head, and as you lift up your hand, you see like blood trailing from your hand. You look down, her nose is bleeding.
I'm
And?
not sure which match I worry about.
Victoria,
And
you
she-
take Victoria, you take 2 points of damage,
And she's still unconscious? Victoria's still unconscious?
and you immediately wake up as you feel
Oh, okay.
a massive pain in your face.
Ah! Oh my god! What the? Oh,
There you go. There you go.
oh, jeez!
Damn, you're okay. Here, have some good berries. Eat some good berries.
What the hell? I like
you
wipe my
feel some
nose and I'm
bitter,
bleeding.
good berry taste in your mouth already. You don't know how it got there.
What happened to me? I rub
Yeah.
my nose and there's like blood. I'm like,
That was
Man,
me.
you're awake.
punch me?
Yeah, you didn't wake up, boss. So I tried to do the more conventional way of waking up. You know, the soldier way.
That's not conventional, asshole.
I thought your skills are talk or something. Mine are bleeding or something. Pardon, I'm sorry.
I don't know. From my view, it's kind of a good swing.
Yeah, no, that's definitely meant nothing. Definitely not related to the contract or whatever. But yeah.
But yeah, you okay, man. You were unconscious. You touched like the thing, and then you just like went out like a light, and then we don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And then that's when they were slapping you. So what happened?
Yeah, boss. What happened? What happened to you? Let's change the topic.
Look, it's a long story. Well, I won't say long story, but so
What, you were out for like 1 minute, 2 minutes? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
about
a few minutes.
like a couple of minutes.
Yeah. How long could it be? I don't know what happened, but you were unconscious and that's it. I don't know.
okay, look, so we're I believe that I look at Grignan and I look at Miari, and it's like, you know, that white dragon that we've had to deal with from time after time.
Yes,
I know that
it
white
was
dragon. I
Zipaka,
saw it.
yes.
I know that white dragon. Why are you looking at me?
No.
I saw it before we went to the thing.
Oh yeah, you do too. Yeah. Yep. Right. It has, well, I think I know how to get there now. I think.
All right. Is it somewhere close nearby?
No. No, in the conventional sense.
Alright, shall we get out of here first and go back to the
I
lodge?
Honestly, I'd rather go back to Phandalin
Hmm.
because right now, as if I don't know what I saw or experienced, call it like, you know, a vision, a clairvoyance of some kind. I don't know if, you know, I just want to take some precautions. I'd rather go back to Phandalin first.
So you touched the shrine and then you saw the dragon?
Yes, very simply put, yes.
You saw some sort of
And it
vision.
wasn't weird, I swear. It wasn't weird.
Do you think it's like a vision? So is a vision? Do you think it's a vision from the past or like the future or like right now?
It's kind of more like an out of body experience, right? Like, as like I could see you guys, and then like my POV point of view was like traveling across the the Neverwinter woods and throughout the entire this entire place, right? The tribal trail area. It's up there. Do I know of the approximate direction of the Sword Mountains or wherever it is?
Yes, you actually know where the
Yeah.
peak is, and technically from
Yeah.
just from the map that you have, you already kind of know about like 5 miles away from the peak was where you saw the hold. Hidden in this like in this like hidden valley of a canyon within the valleys of the Sword Mountains. It's not at the very peak, but like nearby. You know the general direction.
And I just kind of like it's somewhere over there, but the way to get there is like really it's something else. So
You mean on top of the mountains, where it's very cool?
yep,
Oh,
lots of
Wait,
snow,
so
which if you think about it makes the ideal perfect environment for a white dragon.
wait, so are we like in character? Do we know like are we trying to kill the dragon? Is that like what we want right now?
So it is my estimation that Mr. Lucifer here, we're trying to get him home, right? And we need that little tuning
Fork.
fork thing.
We're not finding it now.
I'm gonna
Dragon
press
nest?
my punch. Once again, this is anecdotal that it's up there.
well, I think certainly we cannot just waltz there and just take the tuning fork or whatever that thing is. Right now, I don't think we're all in the good shape.
Yep.
Oh,
So
so ma'am, so what you're seeing now, like just now, that was like the present. So right now, the white dragon is in there.
yep.
If
It's
we
there.
want to get the tuning fork, do you think it would be like wiser for us to wait for the white dragon to fuck off and then sorry for swearing, but but to go away and then we can just go and then like
Well,
stealthily
the
get
problem
in?
is it's not an easy way up there. Not that I think. It's not easy there.
Because the white dragon is scary. Like, do you want to fight the white dragon? Are we going to try and fight the white dragon?
Honestly, I'd put a confrontation is the last resort in my mind. But if worse comes to worse and we need to fight it to get that tuning fork, then I am more than ready to put that thing down because it's been bothering me for months.
Ma'am, do you want to touch the altar again? Try touching it again. Because I touched it just now and then nothing happened. I don't know, maybe it's just you. Try touching it again.
So I think we should let someone with magical powers touch it this time. Oh,
I do. I did. I tried. And then I touch it.
Yeah, you touch it, nothing happens.
maybe
yeah.
need somebody to make magical.
Maybe it's a dragon thing.
Gremlin just puts his hand on top of the altar and he just starts pushing it and it starts moving forward.
What the hell?
Look, there is something, and he just pushes it all the way, and
Let me
you
help
see
you with that.
you see
Must
him
be
lift
tried.
the altar like forwards, and it's not without any strength of his, because it just seems to move on the rollers, and he pulls out a small little box. Hey, look what I found!
Wow.
Yay, more treasure.
What is it?
What is it?
looks
What
at
is it?
It's a box. What should I do?
Let me read it. I can read.
Alright. Looking at it, it just seems to be a small wooden box. There doesn't seem to be any lock on it. Would you like to open it?
I open it.
Alright. You open it.
Why am I doing this? Oh god damn it.
You look at it inside. There's nothing inside except a small little key. And next to it, a small brown pouch as it chinks to the side. It just seems to be like 2 items in this very small box.
Ooh.
Ooh, a key.
Ma'am. Yari ma'am. Look, cool things.
Was there a door here that was locked?
I don't think so.
You know, like,
Is it
remember, like,
like-
that thing, it was just floating on the floor, I think. Right? The altar just floating on, like...
I think it was on like, it was like on a track or something.
You think this is magical key or something?
Yeah, ma'am. Yari ma'am.
Biff, do you want to detect if it's magical first?
Oh, I guess I can. Detect magic!
Alright. As you cast Detect Magic, Conjure Animals goes away, and in a 30-foot
yeah,
radius
Conjure
around you, you suddenly detect magic all around you. You feel divination magic coming from everywhere around the altar.
Ooh.
In this entire area. You also find that the key is shining quite mysteriously, this pinkish conjuration magic.
Ooh.
Other than that, the rest of your friends around you seem to have magical items here and there, but no other magics that you notice.
Oh yeah, I have Lightbringer. I forgot.
Yeah, ma'am. So there's like a lot of divination energy around, I think. And then this key has like a conjuration thing going on. Yeah.
Okay. Why don't I identify it while the rest of you go and check if there's any hidden doors that we could open with this key?
I still have detect magic, so I walk around and then try to see if I think anything.
Okay.
Lloyd would like to follow Beef. Oh, by the way, Mr. Beef, do you have one of those magic berry things? I
Oh
think
yeah,
quite hurt
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
sure.
I think one of
Who
those
needs
big,
who needs the berries?
yeah,
Who
one of
needs
those
the
big
berries?
owls probably
I
pee
have
on me
to-
or something. Feels kind
How
of
much do you
burning
need?
conversation.
How much do you need?
How much? How much do you have right now?
No, it's how much do you need? They will ask how much do you have.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind, can I have maybe 10 of them?
10
Yeah.
berries. It's fine.
I have
Oh,
100. I have 100.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. I guess I
10.
start my face with this.
Nom, 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 good berries.
Mr. Loincloth, how about you?
It's Biff like giving
Is it-
drugs
is it-
to like you guys.
Yeah. Is it taste good?
Do you want-
Does it taste like?
Alright, make me a
It's the
perception check.
sweetest thing you ever tasted.
It tastes like drugs.
Make me a perception check.
Once you
please.
get a little,
As you stuff
once you get a
one
little
into
taste, you
this.
always want more.
Perception check.
Yeah.
All right.
Mary, ma'am, do you need some?
All right. As you like take a bite on it, it feels like you're biting into almost like a small little almond pod, but inside it's
Oh.
like dusty and like almost like powdery. It doesn't taste great, that's for sure.
Okay.
Tastes
Oh,
like-
it tastes like ration.
Yeah, it tastes like rations.
Yeah.
Mr. Barbarian, do you need some?
Yeah, sure.
Yaris, I have
How
a
much-
dozen,
how-
please.
How much you need? Okay.
Give me 10 then.
Okay.
All right.
Stuff your face with it, man. Don't think about it.
How about you, ma'am, Victoria? Do you need some?
Yeah. Yes, I do, and I kind of like rub the trickle of blood from my nose.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. My hand also fully healed. I don't remember about hurting anyone. Not just them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of glare at you for a bit.
Blood is a bit discomfort right now. Sorry, boss. What happened again?
You can take a short
How
rest
much-
if you guys like.
How
here.
much do you need?
Yeah.
I need about 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want, you guys can definitely take a short rest here. Heck, it is still early,
Yeah.
so you can decide
That's
even whether you want to take a long rest here at night or head straight back to Fandolin. Up to you.
We can have some long rest.
You guys
Can we
reached
have
here
a long
like
rest?
around after
Here?
I handled everything like within an hour. So
Yeah,
Yeah, if we
I'm.
take a long rest, then we should fortify our position a bit. If you ask me.
This place is creepy.
I think we should bury the skeleton here to at least give them a proper funeral.
Yeah, because because this is Xavier's temple, make it better. There's someone worship
Oh,
here
But
before.
why? A dead is a dead. We are wasting our time.
But also, I'm trying to. I'm walking around because I still have detect magic on.
Well, the dead deserve respect.
Yes, they do. Thank you.
this like just shouting through the hallways, right? As he's running through the hallways.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
we're
Nothing.
taking short rest, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
guys can all take a short rest. If you want to take a
Short
long
rest.
rest, you can let me know. But short rest is fine for now.
Do you want to take a long rest? Because I want to level up.
Actually, yeah, why not?
Look,
Just clear the
look,
area.
I'm telling you
Just,
right now, I believe that I probably don't want to hang around like, honestly, not like this area for long. I'd say if we should be long resting anywhere, we should probably get back to Fandolin as much as possible so that we can prepare to
Can we
go.
reach Fandolin for the day? Can we?
Mm,
Like how far are we from Fandolin?
You're about, I'll say, it took you 2 days to get here, like a day and a half. So it'll probably take another day and a half to get back. You can take your long rest along the way, that for sure.
That's true. By the way, I think we can take a long rest like boss suggested. Since the leader. During the journey, I mean.
Yeah,
Okay. First things
I'd say
first.
yeah. We
Um,
short rest right now,
Yeah.
and we take leave essentially right after we like kind of like survey the area, make sure that we've cleared out everything, burn the bodies, buried burned the appropriate ones, buried the appropriate ones.
If
Yeah.
Okay.
if you take a short rest, don't eat my good berries yet. Keep it. Keep it.
Okay, so first things first, Miari, you investigate the key, you cast it identify. This key is shaped like the head of the key looks like the Riddler's key, like there's a question mark on it. The entire thing looks like it's made out of copper, but once you identify it, you know that it's called the mystery key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
Oh, so this key is called a mystery key. Really helpful. So
Ooh,
we can try opening.
It sounds like what it looks like.
Okay.
it is mysterious.
Other than that, Brayden also finds
Yeah.
57 gold pieces. He kind of picks it out and gives it to you, Victoria. Didn't want to pass it to you guys. Let you decide what to do, boss. And we'll pass you the 57 gold pieces as well.
I
Alright.
hope you're not too angry about that, boss. I hand Victoria my part.
We'll
Everyone's paying
divide
their
this when
debts.
we get back.
Everyone's paying their debts after the battle.
Do we know why the orcs are here, or if they have any connection with the dragon?
Oh,
Make
yeah.
me
Um,
general intelligence check.
I mean,
I can't explain anything regarding the formation of a cult, because I think it's the cultists that we have worried, because we've fought orcs before. It's just that now we see that the orcs are working in tandem with these cultists that are annoying me. Really.
Alright. So with 16, you don't think the dragon works with anyone. You don't think any dragon has ever worked with anyone, especially chromatic dragons. This one has specifically eaten humans, orcs, and pretty much any humanoid creature that he has come across. So you don't think the dragon works with anyone, that's for sure. As to what the orcs are doing, they might be collaborating with the cult. You're not sure why.
Okay.
I think the big question is like, what are they doing in this temple of Savier's temple?
Yeah, it looks like some sort of military gathering. Probably a
No.
refugee camp or something. I don't know.
Because did we see like any traces of their own cult stuff, like we saw in the men's?
Make me a religion check, please, Biff. But one thing's for sure is that if only you had kept one of them alive, you would have been able to discuss
know.
something about it.
Yeah, they're all
Religion.
Yeah, sweet XP, more important than information.
Oh god. I always roll shit
Okay.
for religion.
So looking
God
around,
damn.
first things first, you have no idea what this Sivras or Savas temple, you don't even know who the god is, no idea what the hell's going on with what temple. Is this a temple? It just looks like a dark, decrepit place, like it's shit. Like your temple back in hometown, like way better than this, that's for sure. Yeah.
Shit. It's not a good
Yes.
temple.
Yeah, like
This
nobody
is
keeps
good.
it clean, and you try to sweep the like rocks to the side, but you don't find any symbols of any sort. No lightning symbols, no cult of the Talos symbols. That's for sure. Even in the bits.
Is there something on this mantle or whatever?
Yeah, it's
No?
a fireplace. It looks like there is a pot on top of a spit roast like that. It's closed. Would you like to see what's inside?
I guess. Inside the spit roast?
Yeah, this pot that is on top of the spit roast.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no fire right now.
I'll take a look what's inside.
You look inside. You see maggots start to crawl around. What seems to be leftover bits of meats and whatever the orcs have been like compiling in this pot here to cook. It looks horrible. It's probably best not to eat it.
Wait, is it because of old? Like because it's been there for too long?
Yeah.
Or because they just eat maggots?
You don't think that anybody eats maggots.
So it's because it's been there for too long?
Yeah, it's probably been left here. Like whoever cooked things here probably left it here for some time. You're not sure whether it's the orcs or whoever was here before the orcs.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. This sim is not great. This place is not great. Are we just going to leave now? Like, I don't know if there's anything else. Is there anything
Alright,
else?
what are the rest of you guys doing? So I'll say
guess,
in that hour or so, like you take a short rest. Whoever hasn't rolled hit dice can roll first. You've cleared the bodies of the orcs, burned them, did whatever you needed to do to get rid of them, and the bodies of the like priest or whatever these creatures, like humanoid creatures, was in the temple. You dig like a nice burial pit next to the like temple. and
By
you
the
bury
way,
their bodies.
I want to ask Victoria regarding there's a bounty on orcs. Don't we have to like take something? as proof. Do you heard anything about any bounties? Because that's why I'm here.
These axes will serve more than enough.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I
You're the
mean,
boss.
first of all, I don't think anybody, any one of us would rightly want to use these weapons when we've got our own. And second of all, how do we stumble upon a large collection of weapons like these? We take them from their previous owners by force.
Okay, I guess it makes sense. All right.
So don't worry
Are we
about
the
it.
bad-
I'm not one up for like collecting like rotten body parts. You know what I
Are we
mean?
the bad guys?
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
Debatable.
Have we become the bad guys?
Don't worry. If you're a mercenary or anything, and your bounty are orcs, I have no qualm with that. Look, they've given us more than enough trouble, and and if you're thinking of trying to repay your old debts, by all means.
Yeah, I guess that will work both ways, boss. That will be great. What about the naked guy? Atreus again?
Mr. Loincloth.
Mr. Atreus?
Yes.
You coming
Yes.
with us?
Yeah. Look,
Yeah, I don't see any options. Yeah, might as well I just follow you guys.
This is lost.
Sounds like a great idea. Right, the more the merrier, I suppose. I don't know.
We take anyone. Well,
Yeah, thanks, Victoria. Certainly, I didn't punch you, boss. Forget about it.
I mean, I
You keep
guess that's
reminding
that one.
her.
I think you should stop mentioning it. There might be a chance you might forget it if you stop mentioning it.
right now. Like,
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. I'm keeping a very nice tally up in here. I just point to my head.
sweating.
So
I don't
now
know.
you.
I don't know. I think it's a good swing. The right angle.
Yep, and I owe you one equally as good. How about that?
Sure, I guess
One
that's
that will
fair.
send you to unconsciousness and not wake you from it.
Yeah,
Alright,
maybe
so
in the
you guys
town. I don't want to pay.
grab the bell as well. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
Biff, you lift it with one hand.
Yeah,
like,
the thing
"La,
is,
la,
like-
la."
Wait, how long does the reduce spell last? Because we like reduced it, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It weighs now like about what's 1/4 50 pounds.
No, it's 1/8 as the
1/8?
spell.
What's 1/8 of 50
Oh.
pounds?
It's like 6 pounds.
Yeah.
6.25.
It
Yeah.
only lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, it's back.
So, boink.
Yeah, it's back to the
Oh.
normal size. That's why it's back to
Oh my
the
Well,
So it's about 50 pounds. Biff can hold it with one hand. It's fine.
I can hold it.
yep. This is going to make us very, very well off.
Yeah, of course. Like mumbles.
More so than Oculus.
So, anyways,
So let's go.
let's head back to Fandolin.
Alright.
We need to make preparations, and I say that with like a lot of emphasis. It's like we need to prepare, and
Okay.
like just to kind of give you an idea of like what we need
So we need more information
to
and
prepare.
equipment.
Like
Mhm.
I'm expecting you information, equipment, and if you need to settle any final business, do so in Fandolin, because I don't know if
We're going too late. Is that what you're going to say?
Are we dying?
yeah,
Oh my
Are you leading us to
I
our
am-
deaths?
ma'am.
as
That's not.
as
I don't think
your
that's a good pep talk.
I
Are you
need
trying?
to no, as your leader, I need to make sure that all business is taken care of before before we depart on a risky venture. I'll say that.
Mm,
Sound good?
I don't know. You say like.
Don't
like
worry.
This,
Depending
is,
on how
like,
effective we are, we may or may not get out of this in one piece.
are you saying like business like that business that you have with the guy at the miners exchange?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant?
Mhm.
Yeah, I just like turn tail. I'm like, he's starting to like cough up like a really uncomfortable conversation. It's like, all right, let's go. Let's turn on the radio.
If it asks him, what about that?
All right. So
Yeah,
What's
you
the
summon,
radio station here in Faerun? 107.5.
you summon over Dorothy. She moves away from the forest where she was hiding with the cart as well, and you guys all start heading on. Put the bell on as well, and start heading back to Vandalin.
I want to ask the other party members
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
they see any other vision. Do you guys see anything? When boss was like fainted and he saw that vision thing.
what like talking about like the boss's vision?
Yeah,
Like
boss.
Ma'am Victoria's vision?
Yeah, he told us about that dragon thing.
Yeah?
While he was sleeping. I suppose there's some sort of magical vision thing.
Wait,
Do
did you see
any of
something?
you guys see? Yes, but it's not really something personal, I guess. But
What?
that's not for now. I guess we should focus on the dragon first. Anyone hear anything?
If you
Saw
see anything, that must be important then. Are you magical? What was that?
Maybe we can talk about this later. I suppose you didn't see anything, huh, Mr. Beef?
No. Like you like we were inside it freaking out all together and you weren't? You were doing it? You were like seeing another vision while we were freaking out?
Well,
Oh.
yes. It's something a bit personal for me, but don't worry. It's maybe I can tell you guys later after we are in safe position, safe town. Right now, my mind is a bit scattered.
Yep, we call that daydreaming.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sure that's a date.
Do you have like any other like affiliation with Savras? Is that what's up?
Oh, I have no idea who he is actually.
I don't think she is he. Oh. Yeah.
Just in case, I actually
How about a
worship
white dragon then?
Yeah.
Do you have any like stuff connecting you to the white dragon?
No, I actually before I met you guys, I never heard anything about white dragon. Yeah, but I was around here because I was after the orcs actually, before they captured me, of course, and then I met you guys. I suppose that's lucky on my part. I was about to become orc chow already.
All right.
But you, Mr. Atreus, long way from home, I hear.
Classic.
Yeah. I'm trying
let's
not
talk
to
about
think
that,
about
like-
it. Yeah.
No, we're thinking about it because you're lost in a similar but not so similar way to Mr. Lucifer here. Isn't it
Well,
correct?
yeah. Well, yeah. To make it briefly, yeah, I was from somewhere else, and then suddenly I'm here. So it's a lot for me to take for now.
So how about you list off some things that we can kind of like use as like markers that we may, that like some like notable things that where you are, when you are, why you are, etc.
What year
Important
is
places,
it now?
important events,
What year is it now?
important people. 1491.
I give a shocking face. It's not 1379.
Buddy, you might be 100 years in the future.
Oh,
Huh? I'm more confused than before.
Wait, so if I do the math, wait, 1379 and it's 1491. Yeah, you're more than 100 years in the future.
what?
How did you get here?
Oh boy.
I have no idea.
112 years to be exact.
So,
So what-
what was the last thing you remember before being here? Before us? Before that. I kind of like point back towards the Shrine of Savras.
I was in a war with Mulhorandi.
And
Those names ring a bell?
Make me a history check, guys.
No. Can I do so? So I heard what's this Moroharandi thing? History.
Miari,
Damn.
what is your question?
wait, what was the name that he said?
The Mulhoran?
Yeah.
Okay. So, a bit of lore for you as to what the Mulhoran is. How do you spell again? Oh, crap. Mulhoran, yeah. Okay, so Mulhoran used to be an old empire in Eastern Faerun. They brought to Toril from Earth by the Imaska Empire a long time ago. They were basically turned to slaves, and most of them fought back against this Imaska Empire. And after a while, there was peace. Not without like a lot of bloodshed during the Second Sun Ring, during the Spell Plague as well. But eventually, the Mulharans kind of all like they're mostly composed of humans from these factions, these three factions, the Mulans, the Turamis, and the slaves. So now, like that was like 100 over years ago that you can remember, and now everyone is just kind of known as Thay, because it's all part of the Thay Empire. In the Far East, when the Thays like completely overtook everything, and that was the most recent like empire.
So, Chris is from the future or the past?
She's from the past. Because it's history.
Alright.
It's very ancient.
And the place we're talking about, it's so ancient that the people that are currently like there right now, they've like the next generation of Thayans already. It's they've been wiped out a long time ago.
Yeah, they're almost like ancient Egypt to us.
Pretty much.
Wait, that empire is all gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I say that to Atreus.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're watching someone having like a breakdown right now.
Yeah.
Mental breakdown imminent.
Yeah.
I mean, empires rise and fall as they fell.
And I slumped down. Yeah. I slumped down and like, what happened to the war?
Well, it happened.
Atreus, you're from the past?
Yo, Biff, your mic pickup is quite loud.
Yeah, feedback.
Feedback. Yeah, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Time travel shenanigans?
Some timey-wimey magical bullshit right here.
What's happening? Like everyone's like comes from not from this dimension and planet. Do you think like what happened to Mr. Lucifer is the same thing that's happening to Mr. Atreus here?
Yeah, I guess
Probably.
Mr. Super Elf here is not special anymore, huh?
Do you think they connected? Do you think maybe it's possible that if we found the shooting fault, maybe we can figure out what's happening to you too? Because you know, Mr. Lucifer is not from this world too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because I think, if anything, Atreus here might have a bit of a slightly easier time getting acclimated if he can't go back. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like I'm just looking at Lucifer and I'm looking at Atreus. Lucifer is probably the one that's more fish out of water to me.
I don't know, man. Out of dimension and out of time, I don't know which one to choose. Both sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's a pick your poison sort of thing.
We are going.
You can help me?
We are going to the town, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You guys are heading towards town. So, anything else you guys want to discuss along the trip? You definitely have a long rest, Biff, so you can level up if you want.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Atreus still hasn't told us what happened. Like he was in
Yes,
combat.
exactly. I'm waiting for the story as well.
Yeah, we're waiting for that. Like,
You were in
you told us
combat,
where
isn't
you're
it?
from. You don't know. You didn't tell us what happened to you.
Well, the last thing that I know is we're on the last final defense, and there's this wizard that came and wiped my platoon with a flick of with a wave of his hand. And as I try to make a final stand, I saw a dark lady dancing beside the battlefield. And as I came to be everything, I just wake up in the middle of the forest.
Wait, you're telling me that you just like transferred to the battle somehow?
Yes. Do you understand why I was in a panic mode?
That sounds something terrible, and I'm not sure what would I do in that situation. Oh my god, this party sure is strange, huh, boss?
You have no idea. Well, I guess you probably have some idea at this point.
Yeah, we got a super elf here, and yeah, I think he's the same. He has almost the same problem as you, Atreus. Well, I suppose there's a bit of comrade in you.
Misery loves company.
Welcome to the company.
Yeah, when we get to the town, I wish to know what happened to my place.
Oh,
Right.
Yari, ma'am, she doesn't believe you.
Fine. It's not a slight on me.
Ma'am, Miari, do you think Fendalin has some library that can help with this guy?
It's kind of a small town, but we can just ask around.
Yeah, I'm not reading books.
So Miari knows something about history.
I've just heard about it. I just heard that about this empire long ago. I'm not an expert on it.
I see.
Yeah, mostly
So,
rumors.
we'll try to get you more information.
I'm an Unteren. I hail from the kingdom of Unter.
I think you would know at least it's one of the many tribes within the Mulhorons. many tribes. You think? You're not sure? You could be making this shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very familiar at all. I mean,
You're not very
all I know is.
familiar.
Alright.
Anyways, yep.
Anything else that you guys want to discuss?
So yeah, when we get back, our priorities are to essentially gear up for cold weather. Like, think
Less naked, I guess? And then a gesture towards
yes,
Atreus.
the opposite of naked. Yeah, I'm like the opposite of that. I point to Atreus. I'm like, whatever that is, no.
And more of this. And then Paul
Yeah.
points to the loincloth.
Okay, alright.
And I
Yeah,
tilt my head.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we can find someone, because this is like we're going into like snowy mountains, right? We're gonna need like
clothes and stuff
a
like that?
lot. No, not yeah. That's the obvious one. I'm thinking like maybe like boots with crampons, freaking.
Oh, basically winter clothes, all one set with the boots as well. You can probably get that from Bartons. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, ma'am, so the plan is to actually kill the dragon? Is that what's happening now?
Oh, Look,
Is that the plan that we have?
why are you having second thoughts?
I mean, yeah, adventure, but I guess
Not that kind of adventure.
I
Come
guess
on,
we can
Beef.
do that.
Mr. Beef,
Right.
think of the name that you will have when you kill a dragon. All or nothing.
Technically speaking, I'm just I look at Miari and
We
and
only
I
live once.
kind of done it already.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Sorry, what?
We've killed a dragon already.
Yeah, we have some practice.
Did we forget that already? Like seriously?
We all saw the white one and like, what? What dragon? What?
No. It's we killed Venom Fang, the
A
one.
green dragon. It was
Yeah.
a green dragon, right?
Yeah.
It was taller though. This one is.
Wait,
Was
you
it scary?
killed a dragon before?
Oh yeah. Just in case if you need proof, I take out. Hold on. I actually still have the fucking loot here. I take out 7 of the dragon claws, the 26 scales, 1 horn, and 15 teeth.
Oh, okay. What do you want to take out? You took them all out? Alright, you take out a bag.
Yeah, I
that-
took out
that
like
you,
I
you
took out
see
the
a
bag
cart-
and it's just like
Yeah, there's a bag that's been on the cart for the longest time and it's been tied up underneath like all this like luggage. Nobody's been like looking at it. And Victoria just pulls it out from underneath the cart and just smacks, like throws out what seems to be 26 kills.
yeah. So essentially, it's like the bony detritus of a of a dragon. So I
Yeah.
took up the scales. I'm like, this is the legit thing.
What about the skull?
They
It should
shine
used to have a
green.
like.
Let's go.
How
We
about skull?
probably
I imagine-
I think
imagine
we
the
lost
dragon has
the
a
skull in Neverwinter.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
You actually reminding them. You actually dare remind them. Farid.
Trouble there.
No, this is like triggering my PTSD. No, this is triggering my PTSD. I'm sorry. Can we not talk about this anymore? I'm thinking about all the times that like, look, I even like died once, and that may have been that day in Neverwinter may have been worse.
Yes, it was. It really was.
This crazy warlock is. She just messed everything up.
Yeah, let's not talk about her. She who shall not be named. She's literally going to become our Voldemort.
What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay.
What are you talking
Exactly,
about?
yeah.
I also have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, same.
but
Good.
yeah.
Good. This is an unspoken agreement between me, Miari, and Grignan.
Between the players only.
Yeah.
If you see a Yuan-Ti warlock, just run. She's probably holding a glass of wine in her hands. Just run away from
By
her.
the way, if you hear someone call you darling, run.
But is it so
For
cute?
saying that she's a real woman, yeah, run.
Yeah, just run.
I don't know. Try stay away from the brothel then or something. They usually call people darling.
That's
Um.
up to you.
Thank God there isn't
Oh, the
one in
brothel. Yeah,
Tamilin.
that's your choice. But you know, a Yuan-Ti that is somewhere. But if you see a Yuan-Ti, it's bad news. Just stay away.
Yeah, you want the bad news.
Wait, do you know that she is a Yuan-Ti? Does everyone know she is a Yuan-Ti?
In general, you want the bad news. I like
Well,
that.
We've
No, in
always called
character.
her. I don't know, like it's
can
like she
remember
definitely
you
had
knew that
weird
she was
eyes,
a
right?
Yeah,
She
but
definitely
I
has
would
weird
say
eyes.
nobody knows that she's a Yuan-Ti. They just know that she's very different. Definitely not
Oh.
exotic and not from around here.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, some of you like guess like Chilton, like all the way from the island of Chilton, so you like crazy, like snake people.
Makes sense because it definitely
there.
reeks of snake people.
Yeah, but she does not does not have any features of snake except for the eyes that blink almond like in the on the insides once in a while.
Oh, the vertical eye blink.
Yes, but she has normal eyelids, but the vertical eye blink happens like once in a while. You don't notice it. It's very hard to see.
Okay, so I definitely won't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like an unspoken agreement to not talk about it.
Okay. So you guys do
Yeah.
level
Anyway,
up.
let's
Anything else?
yeah, let's go back to Vandalin.
All right. So
It's been a while since we've been back here. Like, holy shit.
Lucifer,
looking
who
back,
has been here? Lucifer has been here? No?
I think Lucifer's been here once.
probably,
think I've been there.
Probably a couple of times. You guys been back and forth.
No, because like
I can remember
because we
I
haven't been
was there,
back
I
here
remember.
since we left
Lucifer,
for left for the Tower of Storms.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
Oh, so Lucifer was there. Like, we see Lucifer not in Fangolin. Right? No.
I sort of vaguely remember.
You guys were from Axholm, then you came to Vandalin, then you guys left out of this.
Oh,
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
So after Act Home, we officially formed Pax Victoria, and then we head out, and this is like our first
Oh,
official return back.
you know what? Since you guys, not everyone has actually seen Vandalin before, so as you guys reach back to Vandalin, nestled in the rocky foothills of the snow-capped snow mountains is the small twining town of Vandalin, which consists of about 40 or 50 simple log buildings, and crumbling stone ruins surround the newer houses and shops, showing how they must have been a much larger town in the past, but it's kind of been building up around these ruins and this decrepit buildings. Vandalin's residents look pretty quiet and hardworking folk, like those typical rural farmers, fishermen, stone cutters, blacksmiths, carpenters, all these kind of like traders and prospectors that work out in the wilds. And this entire town, as you look from the hill, there are no walls, there's no garrison, there doesn't seem to be any guards or city guard or town guard of any sort. Other than that, most of the adults you can see, they walk around with weapons and with shields, which doesn't really entirely happen in big cities sometimes. And it looks like it's a pretty welcoming place. The first thing that you all spot, obviously, is Barton's provisions and the smithy coming up. So, where you guys headed to first?
Oh shit, that's new. Hold on. Was there a smithy here the whole time?
Yeah, Agar Blackhand was always the blacksmith there. Yeah, you guys just never.
Damn. I guess we've never like interacted with him or like needed his services until now.
Pretty much. So you hear a blacksmith working in the background, and definitely, definitely that is happening. So, where are you guys going?
Yeah. So we kind of just like roll into town, kind of like looking like I don't say like rough, but like we definitely miss. I definitely miss like the comforts of a small town, and then we need to roll into the Stonehill Inn ASAP, and get settled there. Then we can handle our business. Sound good?
Yeah.
Secure. So the journey took here like about 2 days, so it's roughly like afternoon by you guys like arrive here, and I'll say if you guys don't decide anything, first thing that happens is you guys reach the edge of town, and up ahead, as you guys are moving up the road, you see Barton's Provisions.
Oh,
boy.
Do you want to buy something from Barton Provision?
Yep.
This is where the general store is.
Yep, this is where for any general purpose items, no weapons, mind you, no weapons. And
drift the cart sideways into
drifting. God damn.
Barton just waves. You're all back. Welcome to Barton's again. And hi, Pax Victoria. And you see like this.
We're alive.
And the waves. You see some of the townsfolk like come out of their doors, look towards you, and heroes are back, and they just kind of wave and clap as well. There's a little bit of a ruse as like kids come around as well.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yep, we're back. Sorry for being away for so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
not been that long,
We'll.
really. Can I
What?
help
Sorry.
you? And Barton just runs over.
Yeah.
It's not been that long. I
Yep. Yes. I'll tell him, like, look, we've been out and away for a while, and we've definitely got some stuff we've got, yeah, we may need your services.
oh, all right. If you
All
want
right.
to buy and sell anything, just tell me.
All right, fellas. Guys,
Yeah, you
this
need help.
is
You need
up
help.
to you know.
Well,
You need help lifting this bell.
I'll pick it up.
Okay, so
I can
Yeah.
do it.
you guys bring out the bell, and he goes, "Whoa, that's pretty heavy, it looks." And as the couple of you like drag the bell out, drop it in front of him,
Solid
he
gold,
sees the
man.
gold on top of it, and just like, "Whoa, oh, I'm not taking any bells if you're asking."
Yeah, this is probably for the exchange, isn't it?
I would say so with all that gold.
Yeah, we're probably taking this to exchange. No, guys, I meant like, do you need to buy anything here?
They all just like, okay, they just toss the bell
In
on the ground.
in as much as like anybody wants to have like this bell here, look,
Okay.
anybody needs to buy anything, or if anything,
Oh,
I'll just say, like, Barton, I'll tell you this right now: we need a shitload of cold weather gear.
And he goes,
It's that
"Don't you
man
worry, I
protecting-
got
I
you
can't
all
feel
covered. Just got a new batch from Neverwinter." And this is the menu he shows to you all. So, whoever doesn't see it can see it now. You can
Yep.
buy all sort of adventuring gear from the handouts here.
Hell
The pricing list is everything is the same listed there, all as expected by Bartons. You can also now buy toolkits up to 50 GP worth. Other than that, nothing else that is available here. If you want to buy potions and sorts of that, you can ask your teammates, your party members. They know where to get those. As for the other weapons, armors, they will let you know as well.
What's this lantern? Can I like hold it on my hip or something? It looks like I can hold it.
It looks like you can do that. I would say like ask you like how you would attach it to your hip, but which lantern is it? The hooded lantern?
The hooded lantern, yeah.
Hooded lantern. Um,
Is it attachable?
right now, I'll say it isn't. It's just like a standalone hooded lantern. You have to hold it up. If you find some way to attach it to your belt, you can try to do that. But right now there is it's just a straight lantern. Like there's a small handle on top of it. It's not very safe to tie like an oil lit lamp next to your body, just in case the oil spills out and you start burning yourself
Yeah.
alive.
It's a tragedy.
Yeah, so nobody really does that. So they kind of hold the lantern like away because it's hot as well. It's like trying to put a candle near you. You know what I mean? It's really hot.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would like to buy these manacles here. He has
Mm.
something in plan for this manacles.
Something kinky the missus, eh? All right. And then
Yeah.
he kind of smiles.
Indeed.
Like,
Do you like red?
Ander, get back!
Mr. Barton.
And he
No.
goes, "Yeah, we have everything. Don't you worry about the little ones." And you see like two half elf like workers walking around as they laughing and giggling around each other.
well,
Should we buy some potion of healing?
50.
well, I don't
Yeah.
think Barton would have it here. I know
He does.
exactly.
I'm looking at this.
Really?
Should this not
Oh,
be
okay.
here?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He does,
like
actually.
I said, the potion is the only thing that's not here.
Okay, yeah.
But
That's what he
where to
said.
get it, your friends know lah, and you can
Yeah.
basically get a certain amount.
We know where it is.
Yeah, they know where it is.
Okay.
I know.
And I would like to buy a shovel.
Mm-hmm. Go right ahead, minus off the gold for that shovel, and you can add it to
Shovel
your
is-
inventory in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Shovel is 2 gold, right?
Yes.
All right.
Alright. And then the
Let's-
manacles is
2 gold as well, I believe.
Oh, is it like all the way to the thing? To the manacle, was it? Manticores to buy
the
a potion?
manacles.
No, the Manticore. Like,
Oh,
is that where
Manticore.
we should get the potion from?
Yeah, Adabra Gwyn's place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Umbridge Hill. Umbridge Hill.
I look at
Okay.
Victoria and Mary and ask, what do you need to hunt the dragon?
Again, so we are
Lots of
community
these, I
dragons.
would think. If it comes to it, then we should. I lift off, not lift off, but like I purchase a total of 100 arrows
Mm-hmm.
and 100 crossbow bolts from him, just like cases and just bundles
Just
of
cases and cases of it. He just goes, "You always buy me out, man."
it. Yep.
Is there like
You're
chains?
welcome.
Is there like
Hey, business
is
is
Barty selling
business.
chains?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like heavy chain?
You want the chain? I guess. Yeah, sure. How much?
No, I'm just wondering. Do you think it's possible if we just for the dragon, possible
You
to
want to
like have
chain a
the chain?
dragon?
Yeah, and then if he flies towards us, and then just have
Oh, brave one, this one.
throw the
Thinks he's
chain
gonna walk up to a
around it.
dragon and chain him down.
That sounds insane, but it might work.
It might work.
It might work. You are heroes after all. So if you need chain,
No.
I've got it for you.
But we
Oh
can't pay
boy,
for it.
you guys.
I just need to
never
make an
mind.
order if you need extra. Agar has got plenty on hand.
Oh, are we buying the cold winter clothes?
Yeah,
Are
I
you?
do buy those stuff.
Yeah,
I have that right
like
here.
how much are your
What's
winter
called?
clothes?
Clothes common? Travelers?
This would be under clothes. Give me a second, yeah.
No.
Well, there's definitely a climber's kit. We probably
Yeah.
need that for one of us, each person. Climbers.
So they're worth about 15 gold pieces each.
How
And
much do you need?
It's a full
I can
set.
climb?
With kind of like a parka with thick clothes, cotton and wool, as well as like thick boots that you need for the journey. So it's a full set that you guys have. Unfortunately, not many colors. It's mostly all brown.
Can make it blue.
I mean, you have something that can make it blue, I guess. So if there's 7 of you, that would be 7 times 15.
Okay. Hold on, let me
What
calculate.
if I just smear my
105
blueberries
gold.
all over the clothes and make it blue?
Yeah, you could have the cloak of illusion.
Oh!
Yeah,
You
Do
you
I
need.
have it?
It over yourself.
No, I don't have it. I don't think I have it.
I'll
Like
pay for
you-
it.
I just passed it to you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
Miyari's just got magic like stuff just pulling out of her bag, like la Doraemon, nah, magical illusion cloak.
Have a store opposite buttons.
So okay. So it's per. All right, everyone has to fork over 15. I'm forking over an extra 20 for the arrows and the crossbow bolts. Let's see. I think probably for good measure, give me five lengths of rope.
All right, 5 lengths of rope. Would be
So
50
minus
feet
5.
each, so 5 gold pieces.
So I'm actually calculating my own. So 15. Okay. And are we good with this? I think we're okay with this.
That's-
Anybody?
Does Crichton need some arrows? I don't know if he does.
I already bought them.
He bought like
It's-
100
it's-
of both.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll have enough to shoot for days. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that
Like-
looks good.
Like there's enough offhand weaponry and like great axes, and I don't know how you're carrying so many things.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not sure the weight of it like is even possible, but hey,
We're
I guess
we're
it's-
out. We're unloading some of them, right?
Yeah. So you can plan to unload some of them here at Agar's
Yeah.
as well if you like.
Yeah, we should.
Yep.
Minus
Anyway,
15 again. Mhm.
All right. So I fork over 40. So minus 40 for me.
Mine 15 from me for the closing. I'm paying 15. I'm adult. I can save my own stuff.
So everyone just leaves the bell in front of the Barton's doorstep, like, are you taking this?
Put it back. God damn it.
All right, you grab the
Yeah.
bell back.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll help you. I mean, the only thing I am good at is being strong, I suppose.
You know what? Give me one healer's kit. I'll 5 GP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Healer's kit.
I'll
5
get. Can I get 2 hunting trap? Was it
Yep, sure. Go ahead. One hunting trap is how much is it again? 5
5?
GP, so 10. Also, Miari, if you need any inks and papers, you can get them here technically.
Okay.
Lucifer, you too.
All right. I'll get like a set.
A set. What? A set of one sheet
Combo.
of paper.
The wizard spellbook combo.
Sorry, there's no wizard like promotional combo here for like package one. No, there's just paper,
Come on,
one sheet.
Barton.
No, buy
Oh,
one
that's
get
so
one free.
long.
Voila. Oh,
How much do you need?
there's no
Come on, Barton.
buy one 50% off.
Unfortunately, paper is not very cheap out here in Vanderlyn. It's a long trip just to
You're
get a scrimpy piece of.
Yeah.
Just like 5 of everything.
What is everything on the menu?
Never mind. God damn.
Of course. It might
Oh
take
my
the whole day to get it to you, but it's doable.
Okay, one bottle of ink.
Oh, all right. One bottle of ink.
2 ink pens.
All right. Just like slowly taking out 2 ink pens. 2 ink pens.
10 sheets of paper.
You see, like there's like a huge stack next to him of like looks to be 100. And he's just like 1 paper, 2 paper, 3 paper, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of paper.
You really should consider the combo, Martin.
God damn.
I mean,
witness that.
I'll sell it to you as a combo for the same price.
Ooh, that's a deal. Take it, take it. That's a good
Oh
deal.
well, I don't quite have a choice, do I?
This is what happens in a monopoly.
How much was all the entire thing?
For which, for the entire like ink pen, everything?
Yeah.
10 for copper, 10 for copper plus sheets, 10 copper, 5 silver, and 10. Oh my god.
It's like nothing, right?
Yeah, 10 gold, 5 silver, 2 copper.
All right. Ma'am, do you mind if I pay for our super elf too? I mean, Eladrin. That seems to be short on cash right now, short on coins right now.
I don't
I
mind.
guess. Yeah. Does he need? What does he need? Same thing.
Yeah. I mean, he's far away from home and doesn't have help. I think I can.
I'm far away from home too.
I can lose a bit of coin, yeah, just to support our main artillery.
All right.
I'll pay
Go right
for the
ahead.
same thing.
Okay,
Mr.
I'm
Barton,
just.
if you don't
I'm
mind.
just. Wait. Does Victoria have the crowbar already? Did you buy the crowbar already?
Crowbar.
Yeah.
Crowbar. Do I have a crowbar? I don't have a crowbar. What the
So I'm
heck?
gonna say the one thing that you guys have always missing, since you don't have Voss anymore, you do need something to open the door besides like picking the lock, just in case a
We
strength.
I mean, look. I'm just gonna tell you something.
I just look at Axel
from-
as one, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. From Voss has always opened door with himself, not a crowbar.
That's the thing. So he's actually bought the
Just
crowbar.
get
He's
to
never
that.
used the crowbar as well.
He is the crowbar. What
Yeah,
are you
he's
talking
the
about?
crowbar. His nickname was the crowbar, Bagrim.
Sounds like a dwarven name anyway.
Okay, so anything
Can
else that
I
you guys
get-
want to buy?
Can I get 10 flasks of oil?
Can, no problem. 10 flasks
Okay,
of
out.
oil.
10 silver.
10 silver. So this is 1 gold. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we good?
Anything
Yeah.
else?
For me,
How
yeah.
much I have to minus from my goal for the supply for Lucifer?
What's the same thing as the
Yeah,
what we are
Lucifer seems
getting?
to need that, right? Yeah.
The exact same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
10 gold.
10 gold, 5 silver, 3 copper.
10 gold, 5 silver, 3 copper. Okay.
All right,
Then
we'll be here for a bit, Barthen. You can catch us in town if you're.
Button.
Well,
You.
I'll always be here, so
We're heading
go
off
on
to.
ahead.
We're heading off to Linings next.
Okay, say hello to her for me. She just waves as you guys start
Yep.
heading off towards the rest of town.
Okay, Mr. Lloyd, I want to ask you something about this bounty of yours.
yeah. What's up, boss?
Who do you answer this bounty to?
Oh yeah, Adi.
Mhm.
About the bounty thing. Who actually posed the bounty? Is it from Baldur's Gate?
Give me a second. It is
Or
technically like it should be similar to like the rest of the bounties that you guys are getting. It's something that's been known from the Lord's Alliance, from the other factions that they posted out.
Yeah,
so
because the thing is, it's like, yeah, we've
boss
been.
is- Sorry.
We've been like doing this, like we've been like killing orcs and looting their weapons for for a while already. This is like the first time we've come back with essentially just a gigantic pile of them.
I understand, boss. The thing is, I heard about this Lord Alliance thing. Has been paying about 10 gold piece per orc head.
Ooh, why did we
Sure.
could have cut all of the orcs just now?
Yeah, but
Um,
yeah, with what like boss said, carrying heads is not really healthy.
Oh,
So
true.
how about, yeah? Can we negotiate like using the ads as proof instead? Like you say.
so you need to talk to someone within the Lord's Alliance
I
to
see.
verify this bounty. Is it?
Anyone from Lord Alliance here? I only knew one from the Baldur's Gate.
I think I know the person. Don't worry about it.
All right, you're the boss.
Who are you thinking about, man?
As you guys pass the
Um,
shrine and an inn,
Yeah,
you guys in the center of town right now.
yeah.
So where do you want to go?
Yeah, so I think probably we were. So I'll go to we'll go to Linings first, the Lion
Mhm.
Shield, right?
Alright.
And I stop the cart and I just kind of like I just tell everybody like, okay, hold right here. I'm gonna find someone as soon as possible.
Alright.
And then I rush over to the town hall to try and find
Lols.
Sildar.
Okay.
I'm like,
As everyone waits for you, you head over to the town hall, and inside, you see Sildar discussing some kind of matters with Gundren as well. Seems to be back from some kind of excavation. You see like dirt on his face and stuff like that. As they see you walk in, like, our hero is back. Oh, Victoria,
surprise!
nice to see
I'm
you
alive.
again. He just like runs over and like gives you a handshake, like a tough handshake, Gundren.
All right.
And Sildar just looks. Any news to report, Victoria?
Oh, plenty. But first, how's the mine?
Apparently going very well. Gundren's like, yes, very good. Oh, been working there with Nandro for past few weeks. Finally getting some leeway. Going to be starting up soon, so you'll be looking at more profits soon. We're just looking to hire more men. That's what I'm back here for. Asking Sildar we can deal with that.
Yep. Very nice. You know, can I borrow him for a bit? Just like 2 minutes. Right. I kind of look over Sildar like, look, Sildar,
Okay, bye.
let's just really quickly. Okay. I've heard from an acquaintance that there may be in existence bounties for orc heads. Do you know anything of this?
He goes, oh, been really out of sorts, and he just looks through the letters. There might be a couple through here, but nothing that leads back to Phandalin. Even if they do have bounties from the Lord's Alliance, I can't really pay off anything here. We don't really have enough money, that's for sure. And how did you find out about this? He just,
I believe if you, I kind of just motioned him to just follow
he's
to
like,
just follow me outside. Like, look, like it's just over here at the Lion Shield,
he just looks
right?
like,
I just kind of direct him to the cart, and it's like, look, okay, Lloyd, this is Sildar. This is our representative of the Lord's Alliance here in Phandalin. Sildar, this is Lloyd, someone that we picked up on our really recently, actually.
oh,
And he claims, Lloyd claims that here that there may be bounties in place from the Lord's Alliance regarding orcs, and judging by like this pile that we have here, I'm saying that we probably may want to get verification for these. If it's from like what'd you say, Lloyd, is from Baldur's Gate, then look, like these weapons are effectively better off in Lion's hands.
and he just goes, look, if you try to turn in a bounty, I can't pay you. Like I said, I don't have the gold for it, and I don't have any instructions for it. So if this bounty is from the bigger cities like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, you probably have to hit there.
Private Lloyd reporting in, sir. Are you in charge of this town?
He just goes, nice to meet you, soldier. Yes, Sildar Halwinter of the Third Accord. Yes, kind of trying to build a base for the Lord's Alliance here. It's good to see another one from the Alliance all the way out here. It's thought it's only just me and Victoria.
Well, still, things have been running quite badly for us these days.
You can say that.
By the
again.
way, yeah. So I have been informed. I mean, from my understanding, that this orc bounty can be claimed in Phandalin.
Nah.
Not, I don't think so. Not that I've been told.
I see.
Sorry about
that.
that.
Perhaps, sorry about that. I suppose, Miss Victoria. Perhaps it was a misinformation or something. That means that these
You're
bounties are
going
only.
to have to pay your debt off by other means, buddy.
Yeah, apparently so. Lloyd looks down.
Well, sorry
This
to
is
interrupt you,
Jasmine.
but welcome to Phandalin. And he starts heading back into the Hunter's Hall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks a lot, Sildar.
Keep it
I'll
tight.
see you later.
And he starts heading
Later.
off.
Mr. Lord, my lord. May I have a word?
Sure, go ahead. He turns back around again.
I'm sorry to bother you, but have there been any bandit activity lately in Phandalin? Have you heard anything about group of bandits?
Well, there have been some bandits here and there off the side of the Sword Cross, always. Nothing that is too much that the Alliance can't take care of, or surrounding militia. So nothing.
Does the
nothing
name
really.
Does the name Stone Cold Rivers sound familiar for you?
And you see his eyes widen. It's like, oh, that's some interesting name, Stone Cold Rivers. Who are they?
Let's just say I have personal business with them. They're very dangerous, sir. If you don't mind, if you have any information about them, will you kindly part with it for me?
Well, I mean, if you find anything, do tell me as well. I mean, if they are bandits, I can always post out a bounty or perhaps some sort of payment if you're able to take care of them. But so far, we don't have any news of any nearby bandits. It's been pretty quiet thanks to the heroes and the dragon nearby, if you haven't heard about that.
Oh, all right, sir. Thank you very much. He salutes and go back to the cart.
All right, then. Have a good day, soldier. And he starts heading in
Have a good
to the town mall.
Well, Sorry, Lloyd. I guess it's pretty much, you know. Don't worry. I hope Lightning will give us a good deal on these.
All right.
Ma'am Victoria, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, since you have been heroes from Fandolin, I assume you have dealt with bandits around here.
Oh, it's small scale stuff. What was the one the group that we dealt with, Miari? What are the names? The Red
Red
Brands.
brand.
Red
Yeah,
brands.
the Red Brands. They used to be posted up there. I kind of point at the stone ruins up at Tressender Manor up here.
They're all
Yeah,
dead.
like they used to be posted up there. For a long time, yes.
I see. That's unfortunate. Uh, I just would like to talk to you guys about this group of bandits that I may have some history with, in case we encounter them.
They're called the
Uh,
Stone Cold Reavers, are they?
How do you
yes,
know
ma'am.
that?
I
Let's
overheard
just
their
say that.
conversation.
Oh, you overheard my conversation.
Well, I mean, you weren't trying to hide it, right?
That's true. That's true.
Like
I suppose
you were
my mind is
literally
wandered
talking
off.
next to us, which was weird. Like we were
Ah,
Yeah.
standing around and just see you talking to Mr.
that's true. That's true.
Silver.
It's just that I have personal history with them. In case we ever encounter them, ma'am, I would suggest no mercy. But if there's any woman there with red hair, just don't kill her yet.
So it's a retribution type of
Ooh.
relationship that you would probably want some form of recompense for prior misdeeds.
I would say that it's all my fault in general. But this woman, she owe me a lot.
What do you mean?
I
It's all your fault.
No, I suppose you can talk about this later. I think this business is taking a lot of time. How about we secure a place for this equipment thing we can sell?
Oh yeah, all
We like
right.
to try to.
I head into Lineen's and like, Lineen, back.
Hey, Eliol, and she starts like wiping her hands off like dirty cloth. You see her like oiling some of the weapons and the armors in the morning. She hits. Yes. Can I help you, heroes?
Yeah,
What do you all
we're
need?
back, and I hope you liked our batch from last time because we got a shitload more.
As Private
Ma'am,
Lloyd
sorry,
reporting
sorry.
in.
Ma'am, before
Yep.
we do that, should we divvy up like what we have to like Mr. Etchif here, Mr. Loincloth who's going to join us? Do you need anything, Mr. Loincloth?
Oh, Mr. Loincloth, I trust.
Do you need anything from us? Like what we have here? Do you need like what do we
Uh,
have? Can you use a shield?
javelins or spears it would be nice.
Oh, that is a good idea. I think I would like a few javelins too.
Right. So you have all armors and all weapons available here. Non-magical, of course. Any ammunition also can be bought from Barton, so no problem. Thrown weapons,
Yeah,
all that
but
also can get here. She
Yeah.
has a huge house of, a warehouse of this entire like swords on one
it's
side,
practically an
spears.
armory, right?
Yeah, it's practically a small armory in this town, and the only ones who seem to be going in and out of it is usually this group. But you do see like one or two townsfolk sometimes step in, buy like a rapier, or buy like a sword, or a new axe.
Oh,
Other than
Nice.
that,
Mr. Loincloth, do you want to look for a library around here too, so you can find out what happened to your thing, like a history book?
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not good at reading. I think you are asking about Atreus, is it?
Yes, Mr.
Yeah.
Loincloth. Yeah, or Mr. Etchif.
I was waiting for you guys to finish up and then ask you guys where can I find place information about Hunter. But yeah, let's just finish whatever you guys want to do first,
right.
and
Okay. All right. Let's offload this shit. Okay. So just
You
to
need help?
reiterate, right? All of this stuff, right, it's essentially crafted by and for,
Orcs.
orcs, right? So it's essentially very crude, very kind of like it looks like shit,
Either
but
crude,
it's good for
oversized,
them.
but they can use it.
It's
Yeah,
for them. Yeah, it's for them.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think what was the markdown for this?
Half price.
Okay, yeah. So we just like start unloading this shit. We were like, we just kind of like dump all of this on her,
Should we
and it's
should we
like,
at
well,
least keep one plate armor just in
Oh no no
case
no
that
no. This is
someone will
if you're selling the orc stuff, the orc stuff is 10 to 40% depending on the role.
wait,
Mm,
10 to 40% of original
Yeah.
or
Half price
of
is
the
normal.
original?
Yeah,
Oh,
half price
okay,
is
all right.
original weaponry. 10 to 40% is since you sold the last time, about 10 to 40% is like the off cost for it. If you want to sell it at half cost, you would have to like kind of fix it up again. The price for fixing it up again is half cost.
So it's not even worth it.
Oh no no,
goddamn.
it's not even half cost. It's not half cost. It's one item. Takes one skilled person 1 day to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then we would need to pay said person, and then they can only
Yeah.
fix X amount of time. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we have a shitload of stuff. We have a shitload of stuff here. So look, it's
She goes,
yeah.
perhaps you should start a business with Agar and we should smelt like
Yeah.
leftover iron. But she says, I can buy them off you for 10 to 40%, depending on the how well the weapons are worth and
Yeah.
how well they're
So
made.
okay, I'm going to do this. All right. There are 12 javelins we can repurpose. So, and I kind of just point at Atreus. I'm like, you're gonna go looking like that. You know,
Yep.
I just kind of point
I can use.
at the.
I
So
can use
you
this.
don't.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not. I'm talking about, armor. What I have. What
No, thank you.
what you're okay. If that's for you, then fine. All right.
how
But
about
he has
So
you,
winter
I'm
clothes
going.
already, right? He has winter clothes already, don't he?
I guess
Uh,
it's
I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
So we
So
gotta cover it
what
up.
I'm going. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to offload essentially everything but the javelins.
Ma'am, don't forget I have extra chainmail that you can sell too.
Okay, so then
that
it's
one is
3.
human size, right? The chainmail
Yep, you
they
can
The
sell
have.
that
human type.
immediately.
It's from me.
Every weapon and item, every weapon and armor inclusive, you can choose the item that you want, but it takes 2 gold per day to fix it to sell at the half price. So it takes time,
So
it
it's
takes a bit of money, less money than expected, but you can make a profit out of it technically.
Yeah, I think we should.
So do you want to? I guess we could probably.
How much items can you? Yeah, it just takes forever, like months, for him to finish the entire set.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind. He makes money every day doing it. If you don't have any time limit for him.
I mean, that sounds. It sounds
Like-
okay. I
like
think
her
probably.
problem.
What? Sorry.
It sounds like her problem. so
How many
it's fine.
items do you have?
That's good.
So in total, hold on, calculator.
Just time the number of items times 2. That's all. Are you still calculating? I tell you what, guys. Let's take a quick
Okay,
let's
yeah.
take a quick 5-minute break. I need to go grab some water as well. Calculate
Yeah.
the stuff that you want to buy
Alright.
and sell for armor and stuff like that. Minus it off your gold. Do it now. Take this time to do it, lah.
Yeah.
Anything you want to discuss and buy, do it now. Discuss it, and so that once you're
Yeah.
done, the next thing you can do, you can either go to Stonehill Inn and take your rest, or do whatever you want in town, lah. More RP if you like. Okay. So
Yeah.
5-minute break, guys. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, so do we?
Alright.
What
I've
kind of magical weapons we have?
Lols.
Okay, I counted from our.
Okay, guys, we're going on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back after this.
Was it from Axholm? Because that's the last place we fought spiders.
Because
Oh, boy.
I have 2 owlbear hides and then 33 feathers. I don't know
my
how much
goodness.
those things are.
can-
Maybe I
I
should
can-
keep it.
I can find out for you, but all of those can be sold at the Fadlit Miners Exchange if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is basically where we dump all our weird shit. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think the consensus is that we're going to drop off all the low value items here, and we're going to essentially ask God damn it, what's the smith's name? I keep forgetting.
Agar.
Agar to essentially repair up. Wait, if we ask Agar to repair up the armor,
You could
it's
do it by
still
tomorrow.
half. It's still half the armor
No, only-
cost, right?
No. It costs 2 gold pieces to fix it. 1 item per day. It'll take 1 full day, so you get 1 item the next day. And the item is as good as can be used for a humanoid creature, but it'll
Wow,
be sold
okay,
at half
okay.
price.
Fair.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's fine. That is
fine.
actually fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Fine.
Mhm.
Okay, but we will still offload the great axes, the hide armor. The javelins are usable, correct or no? Is it still like
I already
crude?
take the 16 javelin. Check my inventory.
Okay, you've taken it. All right.
Yep.
Just
Is
to
it
let you
crude?
know, they are crude weapons. They will be considered improvised weapons, not javelins.
Oh.
That's not great.
All right, then hand them
But,
over. we're dumping this shit. Sorry.
All right then.
How many of those
Okay,
items
so
altogether?
16.
Altogether.
yeah, I'm writing it in the chat.
Yep.
I'm writing in the chat.
Mhm.
I'm writing in the chat. Yeah. I got you. 6. There we go. This is what happens when you have to like copy paste off a. I hear a gato.
Okay, altogether 99 items takes 99 days and 190.
No. This is what we're offloading to Linin.
Yeah, but you can't sell them until you've actually fixed them up.
Oh, for real?
Uh,
Oh, that's
Oh.
why.
okay,
Oh,
got it.
That's
All right.
She said
Okay,
she won't
so
take
we
more.
have.
Yeah.
She will take the crude shit. Okay, fair enough.
Got it.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
she's taken like so
Then-
many batches from you guys. She's like, I'm overfilled, guys. Like, you gotta fix them up.
Before we give it to her. Okay.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
you
fair.
just dump them.
Also, how long has it been? Like, are we not taking like the monthly payment from Gundren, like from the thing, from
He
the
just
mine?
He
No, from
says
the mine?
it's still it's up to the point where it's like operational, not turning a profit yet.
Got it.
But you guys
Yeah,
will
don't
get your
worry about
monthly. You still get your monthly payment. It's not been a month yet, definitely.
Yeah.
It's not been a month. We have been away. We took like a week off in Falcon's place, and then we walk around.
No, you didn't.
But
You didn't take a week in Falcon's place.
did we not? A week at Falcon's place?
Yeah, a full week, a full downtime, 5 days. 5 days only, what? Yeah, 5 days.
Oh, got it.
Oh, it's not a 10-day.
Yeah, 5 days only.
Got it.
Hey Victoria, does your contract for your employees include shares for the mine?
Oh yeah, that's included. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, this livery contract.
Do slaves get a share in the mine? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a partnership.
Victoria's trying to pretend it's not a slave contract, so
I'm saying that you are free to leave if you wish. So, and I will not hold that against you. So, hey.
Okay, so
Yeah. So, all right. If God, okay, don't worry. So if we have to fix all of that, we're gonna be here for a long ass time.
Yeah, it's fine. We just wait until the money comes, until the end of 3 months.
Yeah, I feel like if we go to Agar right now and we like just surprise him like, "Hi Agar," bang, all of this shit. It's like I hope
that's fine.
you're gonna have very good business for the next 3 months.
You're gonna be
he
very
goes,
busy.
well, technically, you're the only business I will be having if you want.
Yeah, actually, that might be exactly what we're going to do. Just straight up go to his place. And it's like, "What's up, dude?" Yeah, so I guess that's like our initial plan. It's just like, look, Hagar, we need we need your expertise to patch all of this crap up, and we will cover how much you need overall to fix this, and it doesn't matter how long it takes.
All right. So you asking to run a business? Then let's do it. What?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Exactly.
So, with this money, with this many weapons, I'll say.
No. I forget. I didn't include the plate and chain. So actually, I counted. It's 95 discrete items.
Seems more than that.
90. Oh, sorry. 90. No, it's 99. 99.
No, it's 41 great axes, 36 plus 16 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2, right?
No. Hold on. It's 41 plus 36 plus. Hold on.
The 99 stuff are excluding the chainmail.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Okay.
post the full list here.
That excludes the
Here is the
chainmail
full
and
list. This is the full list.
Oh my god, 99. What's that?
What do you add to that? 9 plate armors?
Yeah, because we had plate armors from the Orogs.
Yep, so altogether you have 108 items.
108. 46, 16. Yeah, 108. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Holy crap.
It will cost you 216 gold to fix all of them. It will also take divided by. This is divided by full months lah. Wait, how many days is it? You're basically going to be running a business.
Yeah.
30 days. Okay. So that means 30 times. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely took a lot of shit.
6. All right. So it's roughly going to take about 3 months, 3.5 months.
Oh my god. Okay.
You can collect.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You can collect your money at the end of every business month. So technically, starting now, it's 30 days. So every 30 days, you can come back and you can collect the weaponry. And if you wish it to be sold, Agar can do that for you as well.
Yeah. Because likely we might not be around when that happens. So
Exactly. So he
yeah.
he will draw this nice little bit of paper and start writing it in very messy like handwriting. But it's a contract basically between Pax Victoria and Agar Blackhand, set for 108 weapons over 108 days. Oh my god.
Well, he's gonna be busy for the next 3.5 months.
Paid at 216 gold, so you minus that off as well.
Yeah, minus 216. 216.
So every 30 days, we'll run it for you. We'll run a downtime, like maintenance for you. So he'll basically go like, sometimes weapons, break if they're not in good condition, and the entire thing is, useless. Or sometimes, you find something really good out of it, and you can actually make something else better. So it depends. You might get a bit more money than expected.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
Cool.
All right then. So just count down that you put down 216 gold for it, so that just remember that.
All right. Fair enough. So 216.
For 90, like 108 days. So 3 times 30 plus another 8 days. Another 18 days, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Done. That's settled. Anything else you like to do?
And
Do you have any smith tool?
Yes, I do. I think the toolkits. Is it here?
How many you have right now?
Just a couple of sets. Just the known and another to sell. 20 gold pieces. I think Barton has a few if you need them.
Okay,
good
then
ones.
I'll head back to Barton then.
Alright
Yeah.
then. Yeah, you go to Barton's, he sets you a brand new set of smithing tools. Freshly from Neverwinter.
so if we're done generally, then we can head to the miners' exchange because we have a lot of things
Okay.
that we might want to take care of.
So, heading over to the miners' exchange, just nearby, you notice a small little stall being set up along the miners' trail, and ahead, you see Edinburgh Quinn.
Oh, Adabra.
Yeah, you see a small like makeshift stall. She seems to be selling like potions up front right now, near in town.
Potions! How convenient!
You start running over already. Beef, nice to see you again. How are you?
Yeah, we are in the potions. You selling potions, yeah?
Of course, I have plenty. And she
Yes.
just points to the table, and you can see easily 10 potions there.
Wow.
How much for one?
Oh, it's just the simple price of 50 gold pieces each.
Oh. Am I buying it? How much do you have? How much do I have? I'll take 2.
All right, that would be 100, please. And she just
Yeah.
hands over 2 bottles to you. Just simple
you
healing
go.
potions. Just drink one. Just don't choke on them, please.
Okay, cool. I won't. I don't think so. Wait, sorry, am I buying, ma'am? Am I buying it? Does anyone need a potion? I can give you guys stuff, but I don't know why am I buying it.
I stand beside Biff and then I say, I'll buy 5 healing potion.
Is
Whoa.
this, do you have enough money, Mr. Lloyd?
That would be 250 gold pieces.
That's
250 gold. Like
It's
I boggled.
51.
Like counts of gold you have.
It's,
I hope the currency holds up, or he might be paying a lot more for that.
Yeah. His
He-
money's a big yeah.
Yeah, if we account for inflation for about 130 years, oof, I don't want to think about that.
Also,
you
if
look
we end it,
you look at the coins that he's holding, Atreus is holding, and you see they're minted like 100, maybe even 200 years back. But they're still
It's a
gold.
bit-
In fact, they're still tended, if they're they're the same kind of currency. Yeah, it's fair Union
Does not
currency.
increase in value.
Man, I wish we had such a stable financial
If
system
you had an
as
antique dealer, however, who was interested in getting coins, my god, it's starting to become some reality TV show now. If you find some antique dealer interested to buy it, you might be able to sell it for a much better price. Maybe even an
Oh,
antique auction.
nobody gonna stop me.
I
Just 'cause
might.
here's 250
Okay.
gold pieces from the old empire.
I have,
Very precious gold.
but because Mr. Atreus, you don't have any healing stuff. Does everyone have a healing potion?
Already used mine for Madame Victoria.
So we need 2. We need 3. Let's buy 3. Let's buy 4. Let's make it even 4.
Bye.
So should I use the old gold coin?
Mm,
I'm not gonna tell you what you're doing with your money.
It's a lot of money.
Your money is
I'll
your money.
pay- Wait, so who needs 1? Miari, man, do you need 1?
I like 3, please.
3? Alright
We
then.
have
150
ma'am.
gold pieces, please.
How many do you need, Atreus and Beef?
I don't need 1. It's just for you guys.
Wait,
I just
so
like healing stuff.
Biff bought 2, and you bought 3, so there's 5 more left.
Wait, are you saying I bought it? Yeah, I bought it. I bought 2. I have 2 potions now.
Yeah.
So 2. Oh, so Atreus didn't buy any. So
I mean,
we already bought
5, 250 gold. He hasn't started
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
No, I'm rethinking
I'll
it.
buy. I'll buy 2 more.
Wow.
100
Okay.
gold pieces.
250, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll hand 1 to Atreus.
Thank you.
Give
Uh,
1 to Mr.
You owe
Lloyd.
him 50 now.
Okay, thank you very much, Beef. I guess I owe you 2 drinks now.
Mr. Lloyd, do you need 1? I'll give you 1.
Thank you. There will be 2 drinks I owe you, I suppose. Milk, right?
Yes, please. The freshest of milk.
Of course. So fresh, I might as well milk them out myself.
Ooh.
Anything else? I think you're good. You're doing well for yourself, Adabra.
Well, that's
A
the
while
reason
since
why I
we've been
set
back
up
here.
a shop right here. You know, it's much easier than people heading out to find me. So I make a good batch every week and I start hitting out. So if you buy me out, if you got the hit back, makes a new batch.
Yeah. Wait. So how much is left actually? So she's only got 3 left, right?
If you've bought 2 more, 7 altogether, so she's got 3 more left. Yes.
You know what? I'll patronize you. I'll buy her out.
All right. Oh, shop's all gone, and she starts closing her shop as she wraps up the 3
You
potions
go
for you.
home.
There you go, and I can hide back to the middle. I'll see you all.
Was it abracadabra? Sorry, excuse me. Do you know
Yes.
where do you know where we can buy like spell scrolls? I remember buying the spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls?
I
don't
think that requires downtime, dude.
Does that require downtime? Because we bought it before, so we know where to get it.
Yeah, I
you
think
use
that-
downtime. You use downtime,
Yeah.
you basically send a courier out to Neverwinter. Neverwinter ships some more.
Oh, got it. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's the long version of Amazon.
got it.
Sorry, no Amazon
Okay.
Prime yet. You still have to wait until George Zero
Yeah.
spends, like negative 300.
Exactly. All right. So then,
Alright.
yep, miners exchange. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Edinburgh leaves. And sorry, we should just do this. As you guys head over to the Fanlin Miners Exchange, inside it is a busy day. You see farmers and traders of all sorts trading gold, silver, other minerals that they found as well. You easily find a counter to the side held by a dwarf. And as he stands on top of the counter, this like box just kind of lifts it up. Yeah, what do you want?
All right, we got shit to offload.
Oh,
Let's
alright.
do this. Okay. All right. So I'm trying to make sure that we have the correct shit. Okay. Let's see.
What do you have?
I pull out the mermaid statue,
Wow.
which has been fixed, by the way.
All right.
Right? Thanks for mending it.
Mm-hmm.
So mermaid statue, I kind of like flash it around. I don't know. This almost just feels like Pawn Stars to me.
Yeah, it is. It is. It just picks it up, looks at it. I think
Found in a
I need to
shipwreck.
talk to. Let me talk to an expert. Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Hey, I think I know a guy.
Then you see it. I think I know a guy. Give me a second.
All right. Then, 6 pearls.
Okay.
So
Do you have the pricing for them, or you?
Yeah, mermaid statue is 75. Is 75. 6 pearls, 100 each. Let's see here. What else do I have? I think that's all.
Oh wow, they lasted for so long. The poison sacks since Axe Hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been less than 10 days.
No. What are you talking about?
Poison sacks.
Oh, the organic stuff.
Yeah, they only last for 10
Oh
days
god,
before
the
they
organic
completely
stuff.
expire.
Oh god.
So
if
which
it's
one I
been-
can still sell?
So if you took downtime in Falcon's Place 5 days, you moved around for 4 days, moved around for another 2 more days. It's been 12 days already. I would say the poison sac is completely deteriorated. The owlbear hides are completely deteriorated. The feathers are still alright. Alright?
Yeah.
The eyes, however, completely like fungus has grown on it, and it's horrible.
Oh my
How
god.
did I not
Yeah.
notice this? You.
Yeah. Nobody's been checking the shit that's been on the cart, so things happen. It's nature,
How many
guys.
pot? How
Also,
many potato
Victoria,
chips I did?
high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Hey.
So you'll get full price for them for today. 75 gold.
Really?
75 for the statue. 600. So 675. The pound of silk is 5 gold. 680. 33 feathers, each one roughly at about 2 gold. Did I write it down?
I don't know, is it like down feathers?
It's owlbear.
Owlbear feathers. Oh, owlbear feathers are still quite pricey. They're about 2 gold pieces each. So 66 plus 680
Yep, I got you.
Wait, that's mine?
equals 746
Yep.
gold pieces.
Yep. So all right. All right. Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
All right. Nope. We're good with that.
Okay. He looks behind her. How about that big golden bell over there?
Oh yep. Totally forgot about that. I
And
kind of
you
like
see Atreus
pick it up.
and Lloyd holding onto it for some time.
Atreus.
Yeah.
Atreus.
Yeah.
As
Bring
you're
it in.
counting up the goal, like 1, 2. Yes, correct. All right, we're done. Thank you. Bye.
I was like, we're gonna lug this down forever.
And he goes, all right, put that on the weighing scale. And you see like this man pull out, like 2 of them actually take out this huge weighing scale. On each side, there's like a big bin, and the other one is like full of weights. And as you put the bell on it, like boom, you see the sound. Everyone kind of like goes silent for a bit as they like, as they kind of look towards like what you guys are doing.
This is like the oh shit moment.
Yeah. And as you see, like they add the poundage, you see it goes to 10 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 40 pounds. And the thing is about like to even out, and it's like still staying like a little bit down, and they put another 10 pounds on. And they go, 50 pounds of gold. And everyone's like, woo! Everyone's just like looking at that. And you see the dwarf like start calculating at today's prices of 5 gold per pound. That will be 2,500 gold pieces. Whoa! The whole crowd just like,
God damn.
and they just like look at you. Uh, one of the farmers is like, where did you take that up from?
Trade secret.
You're right.
I wink at.
And he starts heading off. But they're all eyeing the bell as the miners like take this, like a few of the security kind of like move it onto a cart and start taking the bell away. The dwarf starts counting out 100, 200, 1,000, 2,000, 2,500 gold pieces. There you go. It's like a huge chunk. Just you need a bag.
Yep, definitely.
All right then.
We're
He just grabs
going
a
to be
small black velvet bag and
liquidating
just
this.
pushes it all in.
Yep.
Hands it to you.
I was wondering if like they have like a currency medium other than like just straight up coins. You would think that they invented paper money by this point, but who gives
No,
a shit, right?
but we can deal with trade bars. If you prefer, a 1 pound gold bars, we can deal in those too as well. Each one is roughly 5 gold.
That's probably even worse. But for now,
They're about this
yep,
size.
we'll
And he just
keep-
holds like a 1 bar in front of you. It looks like a brick, basically.
yeah, it's worse than like just 5 individual coins. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
where the fuck are we going to store all this crap? I'm like, okay, you know what? Thanks for the thought, but we'll take this. All right. So,
Divide it now.
fellas,
Are we dividing
fellas.
7 way?
And as you like kind of exiting,
Yes,
you
we
see
are dividing it 7 ways.
You see one of the like people from the top office, where Brand's office would be, like run down, head towards the counter where the dwarf is like talking, and he kind of like whispers something in the back of his ear, and the dwarf just looks towards you. The man hands him a paper, and the dwarf's like, Miss Victoria, could you wait a second? He just gets off the stool and like humbles over to you. The boss has a message for you. And he just hands you what seems to be a letter, wax sealed.
Oh, okay. I take it.
All right, as you take it.
Is
Thank you.
it urgent?
Not sure. He said to hand it to you whenever you're in town. That's the only thing he said.
Okay. Tell Bran I said thanks.
I'll sure do once he's back. And he starts heading back.
Oh, he's not in?
Yes, boss has been out of town for about a few days.
All right.
Have a good day. He starts
Yep,
heading
good
back.
day to you too. Yeah. It's like I slip the letter away into my belongings. And I'm like, all right, fellas, payday.
All right, you head back.
Victoria,
Mm-hmm.
what should I do with this coin?
Okay, so the standard operating procedure is that we divide it equally.
No,
Down.
not this coin. Not this coin. I pull out my pouch. This coin.
And you look out, he pulls out these old Empire coins.
Wait, what?
They're not exactly Mulholland. They're still considered like trade.
Oh,
like, yeah, but the king stamped on them, and the date of the stamp is like 100 years past. So these are considered antique coins. They're still tradable. They're still usable.
It's still worth something.
They're still worth exactly the same price. They're still exactly worth what they're printed. 1 gold piece.
It's
okay.
not like it's looked it up.
I think we'll be fine with that as
But
long as
like I said, if you
it's
find an antique coin dealer at Pawn Stars, I don't know. Hey Jeffrey, I got a guy.
yeah, exactly. You might if we happen to have a collector who's taken an interest in wasn't ancient, but antique coins, we'll figure if we can turn this into a little bit more than it's worth.
Yeah. Interesting.
Sound good?
At no point is your empire considered ancient. It's like a few hundred years. It's like talking about like industrial age that time, like back in Victorian era. It's like 300 years, that kind of feeling.
All right, then I'll keep this then for now.
Yep. Just hold on to it for now. So according to the mathematics, everyone gets 463 gold pieces.
Woo! Even the DM, can I get some gold too?
I
You
would like
can.
to, ma'am.
I'll,
Yes,
I'll,
the
I'll,
five.
oh, hey, I take the 5 left over. Yay! I'll buy myself some shit. I'll get better
Okay.
clothes for my next NPC. All right, here we go.
All right, and then
we can to the bank, to the party bank. Party
Yep.
fund.
yes,
What's in the party funds? I also don't know.
Party fund. For party.
It's just a credit card. It's called the
Yeah,
Pax
exactly.
Victoria credit card.
all right. It's party finances, right?
Yeah.
It's called Mummy has a
I feel
credit
like I
card and
should-
everyone needs it.
Yeah. I paid for your armors, okay? I'm still paying for it. You guys still owe me.
Yeah,
How
Anyway.
much?
I'll
I
give
can give
you
I have
300.
money now. How
Yep,
much-
you
how
have
much-
money. Congratulations, Biff.
I know. I'm a responsible adult. How much do you need?
I don't think
How
I don't think Victoria's the leader of Pax Victoria. She's more like the accountant only.
She's all.
She does everything.
Oh, and finance.
Secretary, vice president, president,
Like
cleaner,
manager.
manager. Human resource.
Actually, there's like one fear in the back of her mind. It's like, look, if I don't come back alive, what's gonna happen to this group? Goodbye, gone, scattered.
Try for the beast leadership.
like all new entrepreneurs out there who fall bust. It's one of only many other groups.
It's 750, right, ma'am? I'll give you 500.
What was that?
63 for this.
I'll give you 500 first.
Okay, all right.
250. Write it down. Write that down.
Yeah, I'm writing it down. Don't worry, I'm writing it down.
All right, where are you guys going to next?
We're going to Stonehill. We're going to Stonehill. Time to party.
Party. All right, heading over to
Alright, Mr.
Stonehill.
Beef.
It is still only been an hour like past from all that shopping, so it is like lunchtime by the time you guys arrive. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. So this is. Yep,
It should
we're
be-
back, baby.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
All right. As you park your car, door just stands ready there.
Yeah.
It's like having a Ferrari ready for you anytime you go.
Right.
yeah. Alright, we're crashing this.
See you in the
Crash
morning.
this party.
You're not crashing this gate, right?
Hell no.
All right. So you guys start heading towards the front of the tavern. And
Yeah,
inside-
at the front, and we're gonna have
Come on, Mr.
ourselves
Beef.
some. Yep, we're gonna have ourselves some fun tonight,
Okay.
guys. Like I'm just gonna like set the tone here. Like guys, we're back
Right.
in town. We've been through hell. I don't say hell and back,
Yes.
but we're look. It's time to celebrate. It's
Milk.
All right. As you guys open the door and head inside, you see Elsa look. Hey, they're back! And you see
We're
all of
back.
them cheer. Oh! Yeah, as they all hear you guys start going into the inn, and some of them raise their glasses towards you and clink towards you. Huzzah! Heroes are back! Last round on me! And again they all cheer. Yay! And Toblin just like ushers you all. Oh, come in, come in!
What?
Uh,
What kind of
Alright.
stuff do we do here? No, I
Those
don't remember.
people on the outside, Grignan is actually gonna go, guys, is he going to the shrine for a little while? Don't expect me back anytime soon. And starts reading off.
Get some
Yeah.
holy water.
I'll see you all in the morning. And yes, holy water, I remember.
Wait, so like, great then.
Holy
we
water.
stay great
What
then.
for? Are we gonna fight?
We
Hey,
So
boss.
panicky.
definitely
Some milk for this
less
guy.
than hope things before, and we have a source for that,
Okay.
so you don't have to worry.
Is everyone going to the tavern?
I'm
Sans
sitting
agree
down
with right.
already.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
spider's milk,
Yeah, I'm at
please.
the
Are coming.
On me, on
On
me.
that guy, Mr.
Alright.
Lloyd.
So you guys all start taking
Yeah,
your
buy
place.
Make it.
2 rounds of milk for this guy. He's a
Yes,
the table.
I've been a good boy. Yes.
And
Yes.
looking around, it's been some time since you guys been back in Fanlin, and the place looks like it's been upgraded a little bit. There's been like new furnishings. There's been added chairs and a couple of tables been put together. They even seem to have hired a bard of some sort, and he is busy
Wow.
playing as well. So, with that, what you guys like to do? Elsa runs
Yeah.
over with your glass of milk. There you go. Slides it over the
Right.
table towards you. What the rest of you like anything?
how about a round of ale for everyone?
Oh, sure.
Milk for me. Milk for me, please.
Oh, okay.
Really?
That,
Oh,
Yeah.
Very well.
is it like a
Do you
personal
want some
thing?
milk, Mr. Atreus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Milk buddies.
Milk for him too.
all right then. We have fresh cow's milk coming right up for one of you,
Thank you.
and 4 more ales. Right away. And she starts heading back towards the back of the tavern, towards the kitchen, get you drinks. The rest of you guys, looking around, tavern looks pretty busy. Like there's some people standing around, drinking, even though it is like afternoon. But other than that, what do you guys like to do?
It's party time. It's like, yo, let's just
Yeah.
have ourselves, let's just enjoy. It's like essentially, I think it's time for me to like essentially just welcome Lloyd and Atreus, and I guess Lloyd and Atreus to the team, to the group. Where's Miari? Where the hell?
Yeah.
There.
Did
Yeah.
Miari?
There,
Can I-
Miari's right there.
She's sitting next to me.
Oh, like what the heck?
Miari just like stands up straighter. Are you looking for me?
No, it's like
Yeah.
Biff was sitting on your lap or something. It's like,
Biff was blocking Miari. Like, hello, get out of the way.
yeah. So it's like, hey, we made it this far, and look, if anything, Lucifer, where are you, Lucifer? Is he also like underneath somebody?
He went to the room.
He went back to the room to calm
You saw
himself.
Lucifer. You saw
Yeah.
Lucifer. Yeah, head back towards the back of the tavern, towards the room. Seems to talk to the lady, and she just nods, hands over a key, and then he goes into a room and locks himself in. His
No,
owl
I
is
was
still
telling
outside
you.
though. His owl is still there
Yeah.
though.
It's something like look. I really was gonna give this toast in his honor because like look, we're on our way to essentially get him back home. So if anything, this is a toast for good luck, really.
Yeah. For both of them. And this guy.
Yep.
And
This
Mr.
guy-
And-
Atreus.
And on a more, I guess, on a more sobering note, because of the fact that of the potential danger that we might encounter, White Dragon.
Excuse me,
I-
does the owl get a drink as well? And you see Elsa just puts down the last ale.
You know what?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think-
He can
Yeah,
drink
just
it,
leave it with the owl first. Just leave it with the owl.
All right then.
Yeah. Owl drinks.
So
See?
Should the owl drink?
Yeah,
Doesn't it
it's
help
fine.
people an
as
owl
you kind of just
to
looks
drink?
towards you all, I'm not very sure. I've never fed an owl before.
Certainly you strange, but I suppose this is okay. The honor.
Did you ask it, Biff?
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Owl.
you can drink, Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl, can you understand me, Mr. Owl?
And he just looks at you.
Well, I suppose it's not the most magical thing I ever see so far.
It seems to understand you, but it doesn't seem to speak common. So
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Let's just stuff into beer too. Why not?
Okay.
That's
Oh,
rude.
all right then. You still need to pay for those drinks, so
Yeah, it's on me. I'll pay for it. Don't
okay
worry about
then.
yourself, boss.
2, 4,
I'm feeling
6,
rather
8.
happy, high spirited today.
That
How
would
much
be
gold?
a gold and 2 silver, please.
How many gold again?
1 gold, 2 silver.
1 gold,
Alright.
2 silver. Alright, here you go. Thank you very much, ma'am.
All right, ma'am. And she just picks up, tosses it in between her bosoms, and starts heading off towards the kitchen again.
Lord, I linger a bit longer, but then mind. Start to shake the head.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
Did you guys see the
Yeah.
knockers on the bed?
Oh, what do you mean? Knockers?
oh no. Now
Oh,
that
boy.
now that
I look at
the other ones
the
might
two of them. I'm like, no, don't.
No,
It's
nothing.
You know, even when they carry
He's
through
got to learn
glasses of
toxic
ale and they knock
masculinity
out
one time or the other. Why not now?
it's it's a peaceful town. It's a lively town.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
honestly sometimes of all the shit that we've gone through, it's nice knowing that like coming back here is like a nice like respite from all the bullshit that we've been through, right?
It's
Yeah,
okay.
truly.
Yeah. So, anyways, I hold up my glass full of ale. I'm like, look, to Lucifer, who really wants to go home, yet is acting like a bookworm of all days, that I'm toasting in his honor. So, just to make sure that he goes home safely. Cheers. Ching. Yeah, I'm
Ching,
saying.
ching.
Everyone drinks their glass.
Ching.
Lucifer, you see this all happening through your owl's eyes. What would you like to do?
Does the owl cry?
Does the owl start tearing?
What the fuck?
Does the owl start tearing?
I don't know. Like we're just like, look.
Oh really? Really?
When I-
Everyone, as you guys are drinking, you suddenly see Lucifer suddenly walk out. Just no sound. Just step up right next to
It's like,
Atreus.
hey, look at him!
Just picks up his
Here's
glass.
the man of the
downs
hour.
it, gloop, downs it down. It's empty, and then he walks back.
Like, oh, wait, is it
Yay!
Oh, God. Okay.
He's
I don't think we're good at this.
Maybe you
The
should
owl
give
just
the
looks at you
owl.
all.
Maybe that's why. Mr. Owl, do you want another one for the owl?
another one for the owl.
You see the owl is just bobbing to the music and just like looking at you all like.
I'm like, I'll never understand him, but,
So,
you know.
we're talking about the plan. So what
Sometimes
do
you
we do
meet
now?
with strange people
Okay.
in
Let's-
this kind of job.
So now the plan is we're trying to go up all the dragons and then try to kill this dragon, this white dragon. So what do we need?
So,
ma'am, do you have the dragon sword that we took from the thing?
yeah, I kind of like pull it out. Like, I take it
So we have that.
You
Maybe
draw a
that
sword
can
in the
do
middle of the
something
and
crowd.
I
with
kind
the
of
dragon.
like
The
turn it
tavern.
around. It's like, yep, we have this. No, I kind of just like make sure like to keep it so that like the blade isn't like I'm not pointing the blade at anybody. So I was like,
What?
here it is.
Make me a
This
sleight
is
of hand check.
arguably our best shot. Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I'm not like flashing
Yeah, make me a
around.
sleight of hand check as you're pulling out a pretty big weapon, like very trying to be stealthily
Fucking hell.
with a long sword. As you try to unsheath it in the middle of a bar, it's akin to putting out a gun in
Motherfucker. Fine.
in a
There.
supermarket. And as you unsheath the thing, Toblin just goes, "Oh, members of Pax Territoria, please. No drawing of weapons inside here. New rulings."
Sorry.
But,
Yep. Sorry.
But look
I
at it. It's gold in it.
I know,
It
but
looks
just
Yeah,
to keep things safe,
sorry about
we
that.
get some cards.
I put it back.
Thank you.
Sorry, sir. What happened again?
Yeah, he just kind of nods.
So I
and
was like,
starts cleaning his glasses.
this weapon, I put it away. I was like, that will probably be arguably our best shot against the dragon.
But the
It
problem with the dragon is it keeps flying around. So how do we keep it stay down on the ground?
Throw it at it.
Okay. So, just to kind of like reiterate, so the thing is that, so did I approximately, so did I see the dragon in the vision, like within like its resting area? Like, was it
Yes.
like
Yeah,
chilling?
some
Was
sort
it
of,
like doing?
it was some sort of dome, like an ice
Okay.
dome on top of the fortress, completely covered,
Okay.
and with walls
So-
of ice all around. Yeah.
So it's a dome. So it's there's like there's it's a dome, but it's made out of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so effectively, it is covered, but I'm not willing to. I probably am willing to bet that it has the ability to break free if so. So I'm thinking is that we want to incentivize the dragon to stay on the ground and engage and all of that stuff, right? Because we get close enough to that thing and a few good shots of this, and I just like I point to the sword and I'm like we might be able to thing, but I'm not too optimistic about our chances.
So maybe we
But-
can
but-
do, if we want to keep it on the ground, do you see that we try to get the shooting spot from the dragon? Do you think it's important? Did it look like it was important to the dragon? So if we just have it, maybe it'll come for it, and then that's when attack him.
I am
You know.
thinking that a dragon will not willingly part from its horde, and we will probably have to take it by knowing.
We're gonna blackmail it with the dragon's own treasure. That sounds pretty brutal, boss.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
Are we doing that? What?
So
Wait,
we get-
explain.
how about we just try to sneak around and get his treasure instead?
You
And run
wanna-
away.
We taunt him, make him fight in a very confined room or something.
Because we, oh, didn't you guys try that with the green dragon?
Yeah, how do you guys kill the last dragon?
Yeah, tell us.
All right. Technically, me as the player, I wasn't there for that specific fight. This was all the way back.
I
Okay.
actually was there.
Lol.
I don't remember.
No. Like I think I wasn't there for that session only.
Oh,
because,
okay.
because we fought the dragon like 2 times inside like a confined space. This is not beef talking. This is
Yeah, the player talking.
Alright, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
alright
yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Something about we fought them inside like a house. That was the thing. But second
was
time,
like yeah.
was quite easy. Like it came out of us in the open, and then it just attacked us, and then we just do some range damage on him.
And spread out so it had like
Yeah.
green bonus.
Yeah, I think the one point
Yeah.
is we have to
As
spread
much
out.
as the
That's
knowledge
one
as Shore is available to be passed on to Beef, that's as much as Victoria remembers from the encounter
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
So Farid is actually speaking through
He's speaking in tongues to
Victoria
you.
because Victoria was there, I was not.
Yeah, Miari was there as well.
Oh.
Rickman, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great news.
So-
Oh, yeah, I think we tied a rope on Grignan or Boss, and then we already cast Levitate on them so that they could like move around. If the dragon flew away. Yeah, and Boss jumped on the dragon and killed
Went
it, I
ham.
think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Because
climbing
I
the
do-
dragon.
This is
Skyrim
beef
style.
talking. So,
This
but
group
for
badly
me,
needs their barbarian back. He was so OP. And he wasn't even
Yeah.
a great build, it's just like really OP rolls.
Yeah, I think I cast Levitate on Boss,
Oh, yeah.
and then
You,
he
you ever
like,
see like, 2 net 20s on a disadvantage roll before? My god.
Yo, that
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
that was like the clutch roll that we needed so that we would live.
Yeah, so
On
that
our
everyone
very
would
first
survive.
combat.
That's quite bad.
Yeah.
also my character was immune to poison damage. That was a big thing.
can
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
immune.
But apparently
I
not
know.
immune to having a human heart and conscience, so
Yeah.
is there any way
What do
we
you
can
think this white dragon element is?
Ice.
Nice.
Nice. It's very
Oh.
cold.
Ice, baby. So we fireball. We bring all the ice melting stuff that we have.
So
Might not be like, I don't know if it's a resistant.
Yeah, sorry.
Vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, so I'm thinking.
Do we know if the white dragon is vulnerable to fire damage? No.
Make me a nature check. I mean, you fought it a few times before. I'll even give you advantage on it. I'll give you advantage on it because you fought it a few times before.
It's not going to be good. Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, nice.
So you know dragons not most dragons are not vulnerable to any sort of damage. They are mostly immune to the type of chromatic element that they are connected to. So they're more likely immune to cold damage than anything else, or at least resistant to it.
Are they resistant to non-magical weapons?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah,
You have fought the gold. You have fought the green dragon. You fought the white dragon.
I didn't fight. I fought the white dragon. I didn't fight the.
Yeah, you fought the white dragon, so you would know as well that your spells worked on it, but I don't think you hit it with like melee stuff. But you did see people shoot at it, and it didn't really work so well, I guess. So yeah, I will allow that.
So for I think like for this kind of stuff, right, Grignon might actually be useless in this. Sorry, Mr. Grignon, but Mr. Grignon isn't here. But yeah, Grignon is not going to be great fighting the white dragon.
About 200 feet away, yes, somebody's walking to a shrine. Sister Achoo! What the fuck?
He has spells, right? Grignon?
But he doesn't have a lot of spells. Is it possible? Do we know if like if it's possible to get like some sort, because like Mr. Grignon can be really useful, but do we know if there's any magical weapon range, like a bow, like a magical bow and arrow that we
arrow?
Maybe magical arrows?
Yeah.
Magical arrows?
Yeah. Do you think we can ask around?
Make me an intelligence check, anybody here in the group.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mary, please.
I'm
not intelligent.
I'm not intelligent.
Yeah, Miari, you would know that to counter like creatures that are resistant to normal weaponry, sometimes like those wheel rats that you guys fought, you have to use silver.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do we need to use silver?
Yeah.
That's enough?
Can I coat my weapon with silver?
Yes. It costs you 100 gold pieces. And
Yeah,
1
I
day's
think
worth
that's
of
a
gold.
good idea.
So
Yeah. That's a good
Same
for
arrow.
Sounds good.
So that means we gotta prioritize. We gotta go back to Agar
Yeah.
and just tell him like, look, buddy, we need this. We need this. Work. Priority.
Player talk. Adi,
Yep.
can I melt some silver and use smith tool and
Nope.
coat on my spear?
Nope, it does not work. You still have to pay the cost of putting that silver. It's not 100 gold worth of silver. It's the cost of putting that silver.
I see.
So you still have to like pay 100 gold pieces worth of workmanship, not just silver.
But Mr. Atreus, if you use the sword, then it's fine. But you want to use your spear, then yeah. The longsword is
you
magical.
can also do 100 gold pieces for 10 pieces of any ammunition, crossbow,
Oh, that's true.
or long arrows.
Yeah.
But if we coat the bow, then would it be magical too? I
No.
mean,
If you smack somebody with the bow, I'll give you improvised magical damage on the creature. If you're a monk, your monk, like I had a monk ask me in this very campaign, ask me whether he can like coat his fist in silver. I'll say if you can take the damage for it, it will last for a certain amount of time. Sure, no problem. Why not?
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
No,
He's willing
wasn't
to
it?
take the damage for it?
Wasn't it Voss who wanted to like?
No, he put like coins.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the monk. Yeah. It was Michael. Yeah, Michael. Yeah.
Wait, was it Twig that put
Twig, it was Twig. Before Pax Victoria, there was Twig's army. So lols.
Oh. So shall we cut our weapon before we?
Yes, definitely.
Sounds like a good idea.
yep. Count me.
Yep.
Okay.
So
What else do we need? So that's like talking strategy wise. Look at me being all adult stuff. But yeah, talking strategy wise, like what else do we need to fight this white dragon? So
definitely, if if it gets away from us, like if it puts distance from us in the air, all of us need to have some
Range stuff.
range options.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Lucifer's not here right now, but Miari, this is no joke, but like,
Do you need the Do you need the fireball? The fireball necklace? Does anyone of you want to use the fireball necklace just in case that?
Can I have it back,
Yes.
please?
Here you go.
sounds like it's probably better in her hands. Yeah, but so I was just gonna say, Miari, like, look, the best offense, the best defense is just like straight up, just light that bastard on fire.
Got it.
Yeah, just go nuts. Okay.
And also, I think another thing is, like, might actually be good is to always have an exit strategy. Remember, like that rope thing that Mr. Lucifer did. Maybe we can have that at the beginning of the battle, just in case, and then we can have that as our exit strategy.
Yeah.
That can fit
definitely
all of
exit
us,
strategy.
right? And then it if it goes up, then it goes to like we'll be safe inside the rope, right?
Mm.
Can we get some kind of like grenade or bombs
Wow,
or stuff?
what's that? What's a grenade or bomb?
Things that explode.
You mean
Your
like
fireball.
your fireballs? You have them.
People don't make those
Do
sort
we-
of things.
Is there like a thing
No,
that
but wizards do.
is there like a thing that like a glue type substance that we can throw on the floor, on the ground, or something?
And you want the
Yeah.
dragon to step on
That,
the glue.
that
Sorry,
what
go.
is it?
Yeah. Maybe we can, you know.
Please, kind dragon, come over here. So you step on this 5-foot square. I just.
We had a few horses. We had a few horses.
Wow! Sacrifice a horse. Hey,
Damn it, no,
are you
no.
sure you're still a druid cleric? What's your name again, Ruth? It's heading there. It's heading there.
Almost there.
Oh my god, no! This is
Connect to a glue.
Turtles having a headache.
So yeah, So do you have any range attacks, Mr. Atrius and Mr. Lloyd?
I have a few javelin I just bought just now. Maybe I can coat them with silver also.
Yes. Also, but the thing is, the dragon will fly really high up. Should be okay.
Well, maybe I can climb him if he ever got to the ground. I don't know, maybe that'll work.
But if he dies, then if he fell down, and then he died.
Well, that's a plan, I suppose.
Lucifer's back. Lucifer's back.
Oh,
Hi, Mr. Lucifer.
Suddenly he slinks back to the sea. You guys, it's it's still afternoon.
A moonblade?
you missed your toast, buddy.
oh yeah, you want some ale, Lucifer? More ale?
Did you say a moonblade, Mr. Lucifer? What's a moonblade? What's a moonblade?
Also, does your owl drink?
The owl just.
He's just a face spirit.
He's just staring at
Alright, he's just staring at the tree.
What do you
flaps
mean,
And just looks
Mr.
at you guys.
Lucifer? What do you mean a moonblade? What is a moonblade?
Would you like to
No
answer
one
that,
would-
Lucifer?
Do we know what a moonblade is?
Nobody said
Is it right?
that. Nobody said
Lucifer, you just drank an L just now. What do you mean, Lucifer? Don't take an L.
You chunk one ale.
You just drank an ale. You just drank an ale.
We're just like, okay.
But it's so watered down, Lucifer. You drink it. It tastes like offset water, like water that's been left out for a very long time. It's really watered down.
Rotten water.
It's
I
like
know,
rotten barley. Like they put rotten barley into a glass, they shaked it up, and then they like take all the bad stuff from the water and they drank that only. They left the barley alone.
Do you want some milk?
Maybe you would like some milk instead.
Yeah. So while we're talking about the Moonblade, Mr. Rifa, do you know where we can find this Moonblade?
Lucifer goes, let's talk strategy.
Yeah. More than I think we've ever done it in Dungeons and Dragons.
Lucifer, just like he's signing everything down. Just silently looking at you all, and there's like subtitles below happening.
He's writing on a paper and passing it to us.
That's
It's
the
like-
thing, boss.
That's what all the paper was for.
Mr. Lucifer, I don't think we can go to the big cities right now. There's some blockage or something.
Oh, it's the
There-
war happening.
Yeah.
It's like a thing. It's on lockdown.
You need to
Yeah.
do it next
There-
that is silver
There's an
nonetheless.
order on. Yeah, there's an order on movement. There's a
Yeah.
There's something like called like a movement control order. Have you heard something of that? You know?
Yeah. It's a big thing now.
Yeah, they have this
If
huge
it's
like
towards the end of the year, next year might be better. I think.
outbreak. Yeah, it's been lasting for quite some time, almost 6 months already.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to go, we have to get an app to get in.
You need
need
to
to
pass.
sign in.
You need to pass. And
Yeah.
I hear like they need to take temperature and stuff like that before you go in, just to check that you're not an orc. But that's weird stuff.
Yeah. Just like the
Okay,
head
just
scanner.
stick right up
Let's
your
focus
nose.
on talking strategy.
Yeah.
Victoria, any idea where is the dragon air located?
Okay, I know exactly where it is.
Do we have a very clear idea on its layout? How high is the ceiling? How big is it? How can the dragon move around?
I can approximately describe where it was. That's
How to
pretty
give
much
me-
my.
he asked you
What
to
do you
use your
mean?
keen mind.
You can take
No.
measurements.
I need dimensions.
You need dimensions.
How high is the ceiling?
Could I approximate
You make me a history check.
his story?
If I touch Victoria, can I give her guidance? High five, ma'am.
Damn.
You want to give her guidance?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll roll.
Well,
That's not
okay, 18.
18. The walls, like in the dome themselves, they were at least 30 feet high. The dome was much higher than that. Maybe about 60,
Okay.
70, maybe 100 feet, you're not sure.
Okay. So it's basically just like a big rectangular-ish chamber, right?
Oh,
Is it-
dome, rounded dome
Okay, so
Ice.
it's a rounded.
of ice.
So that's like the outer like.
That's on the top
on the-
of it. On the top of it. And
Yeah.
And the bottom is the fort itself. It's like a squarish fort.
Okay, so it is a squarish fort. Yeah, it's a dome, but like where the dragon actually was, right? But the dome is actually like covering the whole thing. The ice dome is covering the whole thing.
Not the whole fort, just the top of it.
Yeah,
you could,
yeah,
you could
that's
see
right.
the bottom of the gatehouse. You could see like the bridge. You could see like the gatehouse itself next to the building next to it. But the entire top part is covered in ice.
Where is his
Like elf
treasure?
dust.
Where is his treasure hoard located? Is it in the shallow part of the cave, or it's?
Did I manage to like squint enough to like
You
find
only
it?
saw the dragon.
I'm sorry, dude.
You didn't see any treasure. No.
If you're lucky, it might be in a confined place where we can trap the dragon.
Miari ma'am, like, what's with the enlarge? Does it require concentration for the enlargement reduce? Is it maybe you can cast one on one of the
I
melee
think it does.
fighters?
Does it?
Like,
Does it?
Yeah, it's a concentration spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it does.
requires concentration.
And it only lasts a minute.
if you cast on like one of the melee fighters, then do you think that will be helpful?
It'll definitely
Much
present.
bigger target.
You want us to wrestle the dragon?
Oh, some kind
you
of
can do
battle.
that, Mr. Lloyd.
Everyone get into one hand, one leg, and then one holding onto his neck. Let's go!
Where's Guillermo del Toro to direct this?
This is the D&D movie that we need, guys.
Well, I suppose
You could
I
try,
always wanted to
but
wrestle
sometimes
with
the spell.
the dragon.
Hey, so you're
It felt
cavalier,
real,
right?
so-
Can you count when you mount a friend that is like twice the size?
I can mount a large creature, which is one
Yes.
size bigger than me.
So technically, yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
Can try ride the dragon, possibly.
Hey, dragon is huge, so it's 2 times bigger. So sure, you can try.
Is it like at least, or it can only be large?
It must
It's
be
huge.
size larger. It doesn't
Size
matter.
larger, doesn't matter.
Huge or
Yeah.
Also,
If
like the
one
same,
of
like
you-
when you're walking on like big creatures, like how when you did on the ogre's body, it's gonna be the same when they're alive as well. When the creature is that large.
well, I suppose
So
I can
we-
try
we
ride
plan
him
to
and
mount-
attack him non-stop.
Let me just tell you how
this
the
does
game.
have, fine.
Group B has had one person mount the dragon, and after doing like massive like smite damage and everything, he died. But he did it. He did like half the damage was done by him.
That sounds awesome way to die.
Yeah. Dragon swooped under the bridge. He's like jumped on one of the owls, flying owls, jumped onto it, and then started flying up on the dragon. Wah! Until dragon landed and just like kicked him off.
Well,
Please
if
Okay.
anything, I can jump down and I won't take too much damage.
I mean, while mounting, while we plan to mount it, can we use the chain to at least tie the
I
dragon?
love all these ideas that you think
Tying
will
tying
work.
the wings
I can't
of the
wait for you
dragon.
to try them out, man. I want to see them work.
Yeah.
I can try that while I mount the dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, at the tip, we don't have to tie it up. I guess we just have to put a spear or something, just jam it to the dragon or something, or maybe we can tie it.
Just a spear, just a regular spear.
It won't do
No,
much. I
no,
think
it's not regular.
Yeah.
No, not the regular. Of course, we're gonna cut it with silver.
No. I mean that the spear cannot hold the dragon if he start to fly.
Okay.
I
Then
think
we have
the
to
better
tie it
idea
then.
is to tie the whole wings and cripple its ability to flap its wing. And since I can ride the dragon, I can try
But
that.
we cannot use only one chain. We have to put a lot of chain on it.
Victoria and Miari, do you guys want to tell them what happened when you guys fought the other dragon? How that plan turned out?
I wasn't there.
Oh yeah.
Everything was fine, right?
Oh my god! Don't freaking what is it? Don't shore this for me.
It's fine.
You remember, right?
No, I really don't. I remember.
Oh my
like,
god!
I because we fought.
A year
We
ago.
fought the dragon like twice. Like the first one, it just flew away. Like it destroys like the roof that it was in, and then it just flew away. If I'm not mistaken. But if we were in his stuff, I don't think he would like try to get away from his stuff. I think. Especially if it's within the building. Did you see that? Is there a way for the dragon to like fly away? Is there like
has
an
wings.
entrance? I mean, like the dome is closed. Like there's a ceiling,
But the dome is made out of ice.
so it's easily breakable. He can just
I
like
mean-
fly.
The dude breathes ice, so I don't think. I suspect he probably made that.
You probably don't make your own prison, you know what I mean? Unless
He's like
you can break out
Elsa.
of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You see dragon roar.
It's like curse when I decided to build this dome that I can't break out of. Yeah, I don't think the
mean-
dragon's that dumb.
No, I'm out in his stuff. We're messing up his space. He might be too angry for us instead of like running away from his stuff. That makes him, a coward. You think? You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone attacks your house, you're not just going to run away. But he'll be like, I'll be defending my space, I guess.
Yeah. 1
That's one
a.m.
way we can think about it. But if you just flew away, to be completely honest, it might be easy for us. We can just take the treasure and then. Sorry, I don't know who I'm hearing all this swear words from. I'm sorry, ma'am. But yeah, we could just
Yeah, I
if
mean, we
he
are
just run
brainstorming right
away, we
now.
could just
We
grab
can,
the treasure and then leave.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll be okay.
If we are able to, the thing is that like
I think
Lucifer, like I'll just lay it out right. Like I agree with Biff is that like if we are able to identify the treasure and make out with it without if we don't encounter the dragon, that's optimal. If we have to encounter it, it's better if we can get away with by minimizing our losses and minimizing our losses and thus. And also, I have to say, if things go bad, if things take a bad turn, my God,
that's why I said we kind of need an exit strategy. So, Mr. Lucifer, is it possible for you to have the rope trick for us to like an exit, like a quick getaway, or like what is it that you do with the dome? Maybe we can hide in the dome for a while. We gather our bearings and then we fight again.
ma'am,
What?
Mr. Beef. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if the dragon will be too happy if we steal its horn. I don't like. I'm afraid that it might retaliate on the locals. You know, because it's angry.
Oh
Angry
yeah, no,
dragons are
no.
bad.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, no, it's fine.
either way, because we're going to attack him.
Oh.
Because another thing, the dragon is not that bright, if I'm not mistaken.
Then you want to lure him with his loot?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that
possible.
sounds good.
Victoria, should we evacuate the town before we attack the dragon?
I would say that like full evacuation prior to the town is likely not necessary. We probably should tell them to be on evacuation alert.
Oh, Victoria, you know that they've already been on evacuation alert ever since you've opened up Axel for them, so they can leave immediately. They will reach there in less than half an hour.
Yeah. So I essentially so we can tell them to be on evacuation alert. We just have to notify Sildar that if any dragons decide to appear,
It's not like they're gonna stay there and go, "Oh, dragons, what should we do now?" Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
They
if they know, they know.
Yeah,
So
they've
if
been
they can,
attacked twice. Wait, 3 times already.
I think
I
we
made
have
a
to inform them first.
I made a meme about this. You know
Yeah.
that?
They attacked 3 times already, so yeah, they kind of know. That's why they needed you to open up next home for them.
Yeah.
Do you have any other place to lure it? I mean, preparation to lure it, like ballistas or what?
Wow,
You mean siege weapons?
you're gonna
I
bring
think
siege weapons up to the mountains?
If I remember
think that's
correctly, like the dragon is one who wants to fight. Remember in 8X home, like it tried to attack her for a while until it gives up. Like as long as there's someone for the dragon to attack, it will attack. Right?
Probably. Yeah.
I think the only time that he ran away was when was did he ever run away?
I think we scared it. We scared it once.
Yeah. And the rest of the time they were just like he was going to kill us. Like, it's us who ran away.
Yeah. So I think probably yeah.
So now we're trying to figure out. We have an exit strategy, which is the rook trick. We should be okay. And then we have like the offense strategy, which we have some weapons carved up, try to overcome the resistance for when attacking the dragon. And
Yeah.
then some range weapons for the melee
Yeah,
people,
alright, actually,
because the
speaking of
melee
which-
people need the range weapons.
Yeah. Speaking of which, does anybody lack, or does anybody not have access to ranged weapons?
I have 10
I
javelins.
I can only javelins. Yeah.
I'm talking about like if the dragon decides to fly out of range, and I definitely know that we can't chuck javelins like Olympians.
Yeah.
You mean we need bows? I'm not too good
You know,
with bows.
even
Basically,
Olympians,
I'm an Olympians.
80 feet is already.
Basically, I'm an Olympian.
What was the Olympic record for javelin chuck? I think it's not even like 80 feet, man. I'm not even sure. Wait.
Yeah.
90 feet? 90 feet maybe?
Around 100 is the highest, I think.
100 plus? Like very low hundreds, lah, that's for sure.
98.48 meters.
Oh, it's not even 100, 98.
Not even 100.
Yeah. So there's probably a feat for that. So go. It's called
323 feet.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, because this 98 meters, not feet.
98 meters.
Oh,
It's
oh yeah,
times
feet. So times 3.
So it's
So-
300 feet.
Oh, then it should be. It's what, 320 feet?
Yeah, 323 feet and 1 inch.
Hey, that's like the heavy crossbow distance, man. That's not unfair.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
javelin so short? It should
Hey,
be like
but then
60,
that's
180.
world record lah. So you know what's the average? What's the average javelin toss? What's the average javelin toss?
Hey, normal human is 12. Score. We are 18, 20.
20 feet lah, correct ah.
We should be at least 3 times of that.
You're not Olympian size. You can throw 3 times. Maybe when your strength score is much higher, we'll allow it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
know.
do we have magic to?
Probably
This-
not. I don't
yeah.
think so. But if we can fashion ammo for like silvered ammo, because that's essentially what we're planning.
How much per silver javelin? Is it 100?
Oh, we
Gold.
don't have the dust of disappearance anymore. It's a one-time thing, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, also, do we know if the white jacket can see through invisibility?
Let's check, I guess.
Should I do it? Oh. Can I do that? Adi, do I know?
Sure, nature check.
Yeah.
No idea, man. It's
I don't
like
know.
you maybe they can like they have ethereal vision. They can see through like dead people. You have no idea.
A magical being.
So, what's the plan then? We tie it up. We mount it.
No.
Use range. Use range.
So ideally is one, we don't encounter it. We try and find the tuning fork and get the fuck out. Second, if we do encounter it,
What?
we want to force it to the ground. We want to fight it on our terms. Right? 3, if it does indeed fly into the air, we need to 1, force it down, or 2, essentially just turn it into a pincushion. Just arrows, javelins, anything that you can literally throw at it.
Another thing you can do, Mary ma'am, do you think you can create an illusion to lure the dragon?
Eddie, do I know if illusions work on dragons? Because the last time we
It
met
didn't work
that
well
dragon,
with it.
It didn't work the first time.
Yeah.
It didn't work the second time. It hell as hell didn't work the third time. So you don't think
Oh,
so?
I can see
Yeah.
through illusion.
You've done it 3 times before.
yeah, yeah, I think the
You
dragon.
keep, I keep asking you every time you do it, are you sure you want to do this? And you go, yes.
I think
But-
the other time was great. The first 2 times were
The
sure.
first-
The first
sorry,
2 times was try, understand. By the third time, you're like, again? I was like, are you very sure? Is it action the card? It's like, yeah, sure. And the dragon just goes boom
I
right
know.
through the illusion. Right through it, a boom.
Yeah, beef, that won't work.
So we can also lure it with its treasure. Just a coin should be enough, as Lloyd said.
Yeah, you can do that. We can put the treasure hoard or whatever part of the horde and keep it in like a very quite confined space where it cannot
If
easily
we
run
can
away?
find it first. If we can find
Yeah.
it.
That's true.
So, all right. Does everyone understand what needs to be done? And
Yep.
if things go bad, do we need a general retreat order? Like literally escape, hide, whatever, as much as you can. Like we need a way to self-preservation, right? Like the order of the day is self-preservation, because like this is just a contingency plan. The safe word is as follows.
So for one thing, the
Lambo.
way we can go out. Let's try to figure out a plan. You have a horse, right, ma'am? And I can turn into a horse, and I can bring one person.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about like if we want to run away as fast as we can.
Yeah,
Victoria,
So-
make me a survival check, just very quickly. Because you were the one who saw the mountains thingies, yeah.
all right.
And the
Survive.
pathways, yeah, and you saw like small pathways.
Cool.
Alright. With 12, you'll know that temperatures there are very cold. Unless creature is used to that kind of temperatures, they might not be able to survive in those conditions. And with that blizzard that is raging up there, it might be worse.
Okay.
Uh,
Do I know if that blizzard is like a landmark? Oh, it's not a landmark. Is it like a feature of that area, or is it
like I said,
based
when you
on
saw
the
it, it looks unnatural. Like the blizzard, the top part of it is raging on top of the mountain, while the bottom part is completely like there's nothing there. It's just normal weather. But it's cold,
Yeah.
it's just completely cold, like the entire area, and you can see like it gets worse and worse as you reach up the middle, all the way to the top where the blizzard's like raging, almost like a dark cloud on top of this Icespire mountains.
Okay. Well, but even if we do escape, I'm putting our chances of survival pretty low. So, like, I think optimally, if by any means that we have to escape, the rally point is. Oh boy, where would our rally point be? I'm just trying to. Can you Eddie, can you like switch over to the map again?
I'll say one thing. Have you ever gone mountain climbing before?
Mountain climbing, not officially.
Yeah. That's because nobody knows how to do it in general. Like same like you guys. Nowadays we have guides, people who can take us up there, and even then also it's like very difficult to track. And if you lose the guide, it just means you're lost because you have no idea about the terrain. So
Yeah,
similar
that's
to that kind of concept. If any of you were to get lost in that blizzard, you might get
Gonna
lost for
die.
good. Yeah, you might have to look for each other.
We have to stick
if you
together.
split up, the chances of survival is very very low in a blizzard, especially.
We have to stick together the whole entire time.
It looks
Yeah.
like your clothes will assist you in like keeping you warm enough that you can probably adapt to the cold weather up there. But in that blizzard itself, once you're deep inside the blizzard, it might be another story.
I can, Mr. I can give you jump, Mr. Lloyd, and Mr. Atreus, if you want. Maybe that will be helpful.
During the climb? Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no, not during the climb. It's only 1 minute during the fight with the dragon.
yeah,
Maybe you can use
yeah.
it. Okay.
That's a good idea. I can try jumping on the dragon.
Okay, cool. Mr. Atreus, do you want that too?
Yeah, sure. In case Mr. Lloyd seems occupied, yeah, I can fill in his role.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that idea.
Should I add lights reduce?
Trauma.
Do you not want to add lights reduce?
Pardon?
Add lights reduce. If we're going to enlarge you, you'll be twice, which is going to be double the size.
Yeah, if you can
You're going to
enlarge
be
me and I
large.
can pin the dragon, should be
Yeah, you
good
can
enough.
wrestle dragon while I tie him out.
But
Can
it's
you
gonna,
wrestle with dragons if I
Why
like?
with tying up the dragon? Like seriously, I doubt it's going to. I doubt anything's probably going to hold it down.
Also, I can only cast one spell in one turn, so
Yeah.
you gotta pick if you want to fly or get a large.
Yeah, I'm stamping down on this like tying the dragon down thing. I'm sorry, but like you guys are like
I mean, if if they can cast one of us to be enlarged, and then we try to grapple it, I don't see. We might die, but yeah.
We might, you know,
yeah,
death being the
yeah,
only
what
bad result of that issue.
yeah,
think
that,
Yeah.
that is the issue I'm taking issue with.
It's only death, you know, like one or the
I can-
other. Death, life,
I mean,
death,
you
50-50.
have to get that coat, right? You don't want to die here,
Well,
do you?
if it's time to die, then it's time to die. We cannot fight.
Oh my god.
We cannot fight against it, no matter what.
Well, we
the mandate.
think differently here, so we don't take life so lightly. So
you only have
But
one.
but as Victoria said, if we encounter it, then we have to face it. If not, then we don't.
Yeah, I mean we can.
Seems
yeah,
very
we can
straightforward,
as a
Latin.
backup plan.
let's try to attack it first, okay?
All right. So, I guess the first order of business is to is basically silver up.
Okay, let's do it.
Who needs what silvered?
Graydon needs all his arrows silvered.
Alright.
I need to buy
So-
some javelins as well after this. Yeah.
20 arrows?
It just goes how much money you have, because you will buy as many as you can, really.
50 arrows for
That's
Graydon?
300
That'd be
gold.
okay.
So
I don't know. Or 200? 300?
one weapon,
300.
100.
Yeah,
Oh,
100 for 10.
Or you can ask Rignan afterwards. You can ask Rignan in chat.
You
what
can
you
ask
want.
him? Yeah, you can ask him as well.
Yeah, well,
In
I
That's
want
gonna
to
happen.
silver my
loot.
stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Every item you want a silver, including your weaponry, is one weapon is 100 gold. Easily done. Can be done by today itself. Done already. Just
Okay.
silver the thing and it's done.
very
Okay.
nice.
That's
So
100. That's the highway robbery.
It's not just the cost of like the price of the silver, but the time and expertise. Like his expertise needed to add the silver without making it less effective. You know, silver is not really a great. It's kind of like it looks good
It's not a good metal actually for combat, but
for any sort of combat. Yeah,
yeah.
and it
It's-
tarnishes easily. Some more. Yeah, it's easy to tarnish out in the open. Like it would just basically turn to black immediately after a while.
I can pay for the arrows. I mean, I don't have any more use for it.
100 gold
The
pieces
money.
per 10.
10 gold pieces. I can afford. Wait, I minus 100 first from my.
If you want to buy individual, each one is like 10. Like
So-
15.
So
yeah,
javelin
10.
is 20, is it? 20 or 10?
Oh, let me check. Javelin is considered a weapon, so each javelin is 100, right?
Oh,
Oh
my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's not great.
For
You
the
cannot
arrows.
use longbow, crossbow.
Arrows is the
Ammunition or
ammunition.
weaponry, yeah, not ranged weaponry or any like armor.
Alright. Do you need bolts or arrows? Because I think I can afford
Both.
300 gold pieces for that.
So 30 arrows, 30 crossbow bolts. What you want?
Anybody needs arrows or crossbow bolts for this?
Mr. Rignan does.
30 of them. I can pay for 30 of them.
Yeah, we'll ask Grignan later. He'll definitely actually get him crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts. Okay.
Yeah, get him crossbow bolts. 30.
30 gold crossbow bolts silvered for Grigan. I minus.
Okay, done easily. Ika will get that all done for you tonight. Anything else?
I think that's essentially it. Now it's just literally closing up any business that we have. Then I think it's time to head up.
Are we ready?
Do we have the winter
Uh,
clothes now?
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, you guys can take a
Yeah,
long
we
rest
have-
now for the day. You don't have to go immediately, but yeah, you can go the next
Yeah,
morning.
so-
That's for sure.
Okay,
yeah,
Mhm.
do that.
yeah. So after that,
Do we know how long
after we got our weapon silvered,
long
we've got
the travel will be to the top?
Not sure. No idea. A day.
not
2
even
days?
like
Mm.
In distance, it looks like it's just about 5, 10, 15, 30 miles up top, but you're not sure how long each mile will take.
yeah, because it's like it's mountainous,
Mountain range,
and it'll
yeah.
be
Now
Yeah,
it's
just-
very
it's like-
very difficult terrain for you now. How you like that? You see this mountain? Okay, you see.
I sense a little bit of salt.
I cast difficult terrain on every mountain area. Okay, in
Oh
this
my god.
50, 80 miles square. No, not square. Trapezium. Yeah, everything basically, like all the green part is still considered like the same as the road. Even in the forest, it's considered like a little bit more difficult. All this like hilly area here as well, and up here it's like you're not sure, man. It's counted per mile. It's not counted per 5 miles up here. It's very different.
Is there a known trail there, or there's
No.
no trail?
There is no known trail, but from what Victoria's seen, she knows that Icespire Hold is technically there. If you want to go in a straight line, can 30 miles, right up to the peak and then down again, or you can trek around. It's about 30-35 miles. Same thing as well. Regardless, it looks like it will take you at least a day or two minimum, and then once you reach the base up to the blizzard, you're not sure how long that will take.
All right.
So
I would think
So I'm gonna
maybe.
head to. Okay,
So no, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna head to Barshan and then buy some Smith tool and then go to the Lion Shield Foster to buy some javelins.
Yep, sure, no
Thanks.
problem. You can get.
You're
all
gonna
that.
do it yourself, DIY.
Yeah.
Just cancel out the goal for it once you calculated the javelins, how many javelins you want, and the smith's tools is 20. Yeah, just minus off those as well. And I'll say you make it.
I already
very
minus
quickly.
minus the silver. Yeah.
Okay.
I already minus the silver already.
All right. So if there's no other shopping you guys would like to do today, you
Well-
guys all can turn in and take a long rest for the night if you want.
Hell yeah.
Bird, Eddie, can I see rope trick from Lucifer's spell book?
Oh, why are you asking me? You should ask Lucifer. If I say no, then Lucifer say
must-
yes and now.
But I need both your.
Oh, you need both our consent. Okay. Lucifer now say no.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. So you can take your however much gold you can to copy that. The only issue is if you copy stuff from scrolls lah, and you have to roll for it. Other than that, you can copy easily from magic books and stuff. No problem. Okay. So you all have good berries as well, so you're good for food for the day. You all can take your long rest right now, and you can wake up the very next day straight away, early in the morning. Start heading up to Icespire Peak.
All right.
Should we warn the villagers? I mean, the town people first about
Yeah. I think probably the best person to notify is Sildar, because the actual mayor is a, he's like a normal politician. You can catch my drift.
I see.
Yep. So yeah, best to warn Sildar, and he can essentially have everyone on high alert to be ready to go to Axholm after we cleared it out. All right. So I think that's really about it. I'll just go inform him, and then we can head out.
Okay. Everyone good at that?
Okay.
All right.
So, Victoria, you head up by yourself. The rest of you guys, if you don't do anything else for the day, you can head to your rooms. But you basically enjoy yourselves in the tavern, drink, eat.
Soccer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that
going out.
night
I'm
I
going
will-
out for light training then.
Okay. You can go out for
I
some
will-
light training in the garden, in the area in front of the roads, where there's any free spaces. Yeah, you can definitely do that. And
I have the letter that I haven't read.
yeah, Atreus, you can minus off the 20 GP for the spinning tools. It's in Xanatas.
Yep.
That's why it's not in PHP. Spinning tools,
Oh.
and on top of that, anything else besides that?
I would like to go to bartender and ask for something to eat, and I want to
Okay.
ask him about any rumor of the bandit group called the Stone Cold Rivers.
Sure. What will you want first?
Have you heard of them? Are they active around recently?
He looks around. Never heard of something so quite macabre. To be honest.
I see. It's okay then. What's currently cooking right now? I'll have that, thank you.
Well, we've got our usual veal. We've got some roast pork. Other than that, got a bit of horse meat as well.
Well, I'll take the roast pork. It's absolutely halal for Lloyd.
All right, no worries.
This is like the weird thing that you do in Dungeons and Dragons.
And he kind of like just puts his hand out, ushers Elsa over. She grabs like a plate of roast pork and a bit of sides, like some peas, some gravy as well. Just puts it there. There you go. Just that would be about 5 silver.
All right, it looks good. Thank you.
All right then.
I'll pay 5 silver.
So-
okay.
Anything else the rest of you guys want to do?
I think that's about it. Other than my letter, then
Up to you,
it's pretty
Victoria. Do you want to go talk to
Yeah,
Silla and open your letter? Or do
yeah.
you-
I'll go talk to Solar first.
Okay.
And then then I'll head back into my room, and then wait, is this all the same day, right? Or are we
Right now,
this is the
yeah.
next
It's literally in the afternoon. You guys have like hours of
Yeah.
time to do all that stuff, so you have the whole day.
Yeah, so it's pretty much Sildar, then room for the letter. That's it.
Okay, so you easily meet Sildar in the town hall, inform him about the dragon. He goes, "Don't worry, we have a dragon alert system." He just points to a small bell that's been installed to the back of the town hall. I hit that hard. It's loud enough for the whole town to know to come here, and I'll let them know that it's time to head to Axholm.
Excellent. Yeah, it'll be a shame if there were more casualties, but hey, at least I can count on you, right?
I guess. I mean, don't count on me that hard. I've got lots of work to do.
Yeah. How's Harbin, by the way? I haven't seen him
Me
like
too.
at
Doesn't come
all.
out the house at all.
What, is he on quarantine or something?
What's quarantine? Well, anyway, the dragon's still alive. He said it's not coming out. The rest of us don't really care.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it's attacked us twice and still alive. Well, no one's been really hurt except you guys.
You're welcome.
Thanks anyway. So,
Yeah.
I'll guess be safe. Yeah, kind of nods as he closes up. the
As
town
much
hall
as
for
we
the day.
can. As much as we can.
So, you
Yeah,
head
and
back
then
into your room.
Yeah.
All right. As you open the letter, you read inside the letter. It's wax sealed as you remove it. Inside a small note, written in quite hastily, like written almost cursive handwriting. It goes: If you receive this letter, know that I have found news of your father.
That's all.
I have. Hold on. I
D-
have found the
Okay.
men. I have found the men responsible for what has happened to your father, and to what has happened to your other family as well. I've headed off to gather more information. As for now, stay put and wait for. Well, it says, stay put and wait for a signal. And that's the end of the letter. At the very bottom, you see a very small note. P.S. On the 17th of Tarshak, I recommend heading to the Shrine of Luck and asking for a prayer, perhaps around noon. And it just signed there.
Okay.
It's just signed S. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. I kind of like mentally check what day is it? What is the date? DATE.
It is currently the 16th of Tarshak.
How
How convenient.
yeah, how
How convenient! What a coincidence!
ominous. Yeah. How ominous and serendipitous. No, that's the word I was looking for. Serendipitous.
Serendipitous.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway.
the word.
Yeah. So I fold the letter away, put it in, and I'm just there, just sitting on my bed, thinking until I'm too tired and just fall asleep.
Okay, so as you guys all fall asleep, nothing else happens for the day. You all wake up the next morning, fully refreshed. Grignan as well in the party. We'll decide what he does the next session when he's back lah. But other than that, you guys are all ready, so to speak. As you guys come out the tavern, ready for the next day. So, what would you all like to do? Head straight?
Should we go? Are we going?
Yep.
Goodbye.
Is everyone ready?
Get breakfast
go,
first.
everyone.
Let's eat breakfast
Last
first.
breakfast.
Celebratory.
One
I was like,
milk, please.
yep. We're gonna be. This may be it. I just. Oh my god!
Who's got the Grignan? Enlarge on Grignan.
He grew inside.
And he just calls up to the crew. This is good morning, everybody. Hope you all listening to sleep.
Yep. I hope you're good. All right. Let's have breakfast and let's head out.
All right.
Shall we?
So, I say by the time you had your breakfast, finish everything up, close to about the 11 o'clock time period, do you head straight up, or would you like to head to the shrine?
Yeah. I'd go to shrine first. Like, guys, just hold on for a second. There's probably something I need to do. Just wait by the cart, and I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Don't worry. It'll only take a bit. All right. I head to the Shrine of Luck. This is where Sister Gariel is. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, the temple, or not the temple, like, but the shrine itself is like separate from her home, right?
Yes,
It's like
correct.
a small like courtyard thing.
Yes.
All right, I enter the shrine,
All
and I just kind of like look in, just like see if Sister Garel is present.
All right. Looking around, as many times as you've been here before, very pristine garden of a statue of Tamora, like holding the pot and pouring the waters into the fountain in front of her. And behind that, you see the small shrine dedicated to her, with Sister Grail kind of bowing towards it. And you step in again, she turns around. Ah, Miss Victoria, what do I owe this visit for? How may I assist you?
Good morning, sister. I'm here to, in a way, pray for tomorrow's blessing.
All right.
It's we're heading out again, and it's, I don't know. It just felt right, I think it, Do you mind? You know, I just kind of point down like at the spot next to her.
She kind of just shrugs. All right then, go ahead. Tomorrow welcomes
right.
all. And she just turns back around, kind of like just kind of scratches her head as to why you suddenly need tomorrow's luck. But okay. So you start praying in front of the fountain. What do you do?
Oh, okay. Is it approximately noon?
It seems like as you look up to the sun, it's
Yep.
definitely
The
close
sun
to
is
noon.
like approaching zenith, and you know what? I just say like, look, I actually pull out the paper again, just making sure that the instructions read exactly as it is, and if I'm following it correctly, I fold out I put in I tuck the letter away, and I just say like, all right, I'm not great at this brain stuff. Tamora, if you're there, if you're listening, like we could really, really use some of that luck right now. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I'm just trying to do right by the people that I've taken on responsibility for, and if it means getting Lucifer home, no matter what it takes, and I would really, really appreciate that we all come back safe and sound. You know, this is dragging up there, and I'll be honest with you, I am scared to my bones, but I'll do it. I'll go up there and face it. So, if anything, I'm just praying. If you know, I'm just praying that you'll at least lend an ear to my troubles. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, make me a religion check, please.
I am not great at that. Oh man. Oh boy, here it goes. Fuck.
So you offer a blessing towards Tamura, asking for her luck. You look up, open one eye, look around. Doesn't seem to be any divine response that you're looking for. Not like look at the wind, and the leaf like kind of blows like on the ground below you. You like don't think that's a sign, so you stand up and you kind of brush yourself off. And it's
Yeah.
during this time, as you're brushing yourself off, you hear a loud clank next to the shrine. And as you kind of peek outside the gates and look out, you see this man on horseback, wearing a cloak. And as he's like running in, it looks like he's got some kind of thick leathers around him, and there's like swords and daggers all around. He's got a scar on his face, thick beard as well. As he rides in, he accidentally bumps into what seems to be a farmer, like moving some carts across. And he just goes, I'm sorry, do you mind? Farmer's like, watch where you're riding your horse. And he goes, sorry, Clover is a
He's
bit,
got to do like the New York thing. Hey, I'm walking over here.
Hey, I'm walking over here. All right, now, no, he's gonna go. You almost killed me. And the other man just kind of like looks down at him, almost like an intimidating look. Just stares at him. And this old man picks up his pots on the ground. And just starts heading away and running off behind one of the houses.
Oh,
Just
man.
gets up, brushes himself off, and starts heading like towards Linen's the Lion Shield coaster. As you see all this, like the man doesn't even notice you within the shrine. But I'd like you to make me a perception check, please.
All right, I am mildly okay with this. I'm mildly okay as with perception checks. There we go. Come on, send it over.
All right.
There we go.
So with a 19, you can tell from the clothing that he's wearing, as well as the cloaks and the boots he has. Even the horse itself seems to be like they have thick wools over them. Wherever he came from, it looks like he came from a very cold place. He looks a bit hardened. Let me give you a description of him. Yeah, other than his clothes that looks like he's been out in the rugged wilderness for some time, he definitely looks very hardened, like a face with scars. Definitely not someone that you see in town often. Almost looks like a mercenary, like one of you guys.
My curiosity is piqued. Why wear cold weather gear here, unless if he came from some cold weather area? And I essentially just kind of like I exit the shrine. And I was like, "Yo, buddy,
Ugh.
it's like down there. Like,
And he
look,
turns around towards you. What do you want?
it's like I'm planning to ask you that. Like, you're definitely not dressed for the occasion."
He goes, what does it matter to you?
It kind of does, because I know close to everyone in this town, and you're, I'm just curious, buddy.
He goes, you sheriff? And
What?
apologies then. And he just kind of like gets off the horse and bows. Didn't want no trouble. Just here to get some supplies from my companions. We've been in need of good food and rations.
Fair enough. So, like, oh, okay. Are they in trouble or something? Like, what's going on?
No. We are just, how do you say, outlanders. We work in the wilderness. Sometimes we hunt. Sometimes we, live off the forest. But once in a while, we have to come to town to get supplies like weapons or axes, anything that helps us out in the wilds. It's very dangerous out there.
Fair enough. So, like, where are they situated? Sounds like a fun yet challenging
Make me a
career.
persuasion check.
Persuasion. I am slightly better at that. Dang it. Not great.
And he goes, "Oh, you wouldn't know if I told you. It's a spot pretty, deep in the mountains and in the forest. I mean, I could show you, but believe me, the track there probably, wouldn't be so good for your skills."
I've been through worse. Like, just where is it exactly? I just like just point me in general direction.
You're lucky. You've never been up there then, because nothing's as worse as the cold. It bites you all the way down to your bones. You sleep next to a fire. The fire doesn't give you warmth. It just kind of teases you. The fact that there is something hot there that could ease you of your pain. But no, all you feel is cold all the way down to your bones.
I may have taken curiosity in visiting colder places recently. By any chance, are the Sword Mountains like visible from here?
Yes, they're like right behind.
Okay, so I just kind of like, is it somewhere around there? I just kind of like point my thumb towards that area.
You see him just like open his eyes a little bit, look there, and just turns towards you. To be very sure, I'm not very sure myself. I just kind of follow the path.
The path, eh?
I mean, it's hard
Alright,
to
then.
see. You kind of have to be on the lookout. I myself lose the path sometimes.
Actually, do you look? If anything, I've got some places to be with a group of friends of mine.
So do I. You see, I'm in a bit of a rush right here. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
some
Sorry about
things
that.
from Costa.
Yeah, go ahead. I won't stop you. Yeah, I won't stop you with that. But
All right.
I do want to ask you a favor, though. If by any chance, if where you're heading is up that way, do you mind if you could help us if you could guide us up there?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not into that kind of guiding business. I can't be responsible for anything that happens to you. I don't want your deaths to be on my hands.
Hmm.
Well, good day.
Fair enough.
And he just turns off, like, straight away.
Fair enough.
And you can see, nice meeting you, Sheriff. And he just kind of shakes his head, like.
Yeah, I go back to the. Yeah, I go back to the group.
All right, you head back to the group. So
Oh.
they're all waiting for you. The cart is all ready. Everyone's like kind of still like sitting in the cart, still waiting for you because you took some time.
Hi, ma'am. Are we
Yep.
leaving now?
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. I am
Do we
going.
have a tent? Should we get a tent? I just realized. It's like the dome from Mr. Lucifer is enough. We might have to. What do you think? Should we get a tent?
The dome might be enough. I'm just.
Is that okay, Mr. Lucifer? Okay.
It just sounded like a grunt. You sound like whatever.
Okay.
That's kind of hilarious.
Okay.
We're ready then.
So, as you guys start heading up the mountains, let me take you on that journey. So you follow a pretty straight path from the side of Fandolin, like all the way out of the town, straight up to the forest, like the straightest route, all the way towards Icespire. And the journey looks like about 30 miles, as you said, but every mile that you go past, like another tree, it just gets colder and colder and colder. And across the wind-blown foothills of the Salt Mountains, you kind of like looking around, it starts to get windy and it starts to get, how do you say, the blizzard starts to like become a fog almost, and everything around you becomes slightly obscured. Your vision goes down to 30 feet and you can't see anything past that. It seems that anything that if you were to fire inside here, like a ranged weapon, it probably would have disadvantage on this kind of
Oh no.
yeah. Strong winds all start to pick up all around you as well. And for the first hour of you guys climbing up there, I'd like whoever's leading the convoy to please make me a survival check, please. Who's playing the piano?
I don't hear a piano.
Ooh, it's a ghost from your side.
Oh my gosh, from my side, damn.
Playing a piano.
That's so scary. Yeah, I thought the music was coming
Oh
from
my
that
God.
thing.
Oh, what the hell?
Oratory by the
So who's playing the piano? No! Ah! Flash! Flash! It's a red color light. Flash! Okay.
And I did nothing.
Eddie, are you there? Ah! Ah, yeah, that's all you hear.
Survival check.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
I can lead. I can lead. I
Yeah.
know my way around nature, I guess.
you can make me a survival check since you are leading the party. And how to say,
Can someone help me, please?
like
I
I
will-
would say this: the person up front is not able to get any help from any person behind. It's like a very thin pathways as you guys are going, and it's so short the distance that you can see. It's not much you can really help each other with. So it's just one survival check on the guy who's up front, leading the party.
24.
wow.
Alright, so
Wow.
with a 24. Ow, ow, ow. What was that?
God damn.
The ghost.
Oh no.
That was the
the
piano
ghost.
ghost! That was it!
No. Dead
Okay.
next.
So, first of all, let me ask, is anybody concentrating on a spell?
No.
No?
Where are we now?
Alright, you are
Are we
in
seeing
a
anything?
blizzard. This massive, like, bottom part of the blizzard that is, like, reaching all the way to about 100 feet off the ground. And as you get into it, it just obscures all side of vision. And you kind of follow a path that starts to head around the sides. And with a 24, yep, you guys start to make your way slowly but surely up and up and up until this is what you see. Right. Oh no, what's going on? Internet. Alright. Let me put you on here. Okay. So you travel for what seems to be an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours pass. The blizzard is strong enough that it's kind of like hampering your progress, but with all the winter clothes you have right now, you guys seem to be fine, and you're still able to make your way one by one in a straight line, all the way until you reach what seems to be this side of the rocky ice face in front of you. It's almost dark. It's not say dark, it's still daytime, but it's so obscured, the lighting here, by the winds and the blizzard, that you can barely see across any distance ahead of you. But suddenly, you all see this. What looks like a large prone creature frozen in ice.
Well,
Is that a giant? That looks like a giant. Is it a giant?
Make me a survival check.
Yeah.
wow. Even better.
Wow.
So, not only can you tell it's a giant, it's a ogre, so it's a smaller type of giant. You can tell that the creature definitely was killed within the past 24 hours.
Oh no.
You can also tell that it was probably frozen to death. Looking at it, there are bite marks on the corpse of the creature, left and right of it. It looks like some jaws had tried to clamp on it, but it left the body here for whatever reason. And the cold from the foothills had kind of kept the ice from thawing. As the body get like harder and harder, it just became like a statue of an ogre in ice right now. Next to the ogre, there seems to be a very large, hefty sack, but it's frozen solid inside the ice that you can see as well. What you guys
I'll
have what to
take
do.
it. Can I try to take it?
You try to take it. It looks like it's behind at least like what seems to be a foot of ice.
Can I produce flame and then try to melt the ice around it?
Okay, sure. So cast produce flame.
What?
Cast produce flame.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
as you
the attack.
cast the flame, the wind just blows it immediately out.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh,
This winds here are
Can I
so strong that
pry it
as you
off?
try to light like a tinderbox here for light, the tinderbox just goes right off. It cannot light anything.
God. Can I try pry it off?
It seems that it's stuck behind ice. You would have to dig through the ice.
Doesn't sound very practical.
Do you want to just smash the ice?
Sure, up to you.
Can
No.
I-
Is it snow or ice? Like
Ice. It is ice, guys.
ICE. Okay,
Lucifer,
so it's
you cast
it's-
fireball. Where do you aim it at?
The ice part?
Alright. Where the back is. It does. Roll me some damage. 4 points of damage. You see, like it hits a small cinch, and then like the wind kind of blows it over, kind of like washes it over almost. It looks like simple magics and like simple strength won't handle it. You probably need to dig it out the ice.
I have a shovel. I can dig it out if you want.
all right. See what's the deal with that?
Sure.
High five.
Alright.
If you're using a shovel, make me an athletics check with advantage, please.
Also high five. Guys.
Oh no, sorry. Shovel, just normal, just regular, sorry.
Regular
Alright.
strength.
Yeah, regular strength. So with 12, you smack the shovel inside it, and it goes in deep enough that you can like shave off parts of the ice, but it doesn't seem to be hard enough to go through the deep ice.
No, with this, so 15. Guidance.
Not. Alright.
And right now.
Same
I'll
enough.
say you spend like a good 10 minutes doing that, so it doesn't come out. It seems like it's really solid in there. Need like something quite hard, or something much sharper, like a pick,
Like a nice
Can
pick.
you
Do I have a nice pick?
an ice
I
pick,
think I do have a pick.
or a minus
Can you-
pick would help as well.
Yeah. Can you lend anyone lend me that I can use my strength to dig this thing up.
And a hammer.
It
Can
would
you
just
use this
smash the
javelin
ice
then?
and probably whatever in the bag as well.
Okay, so I use a pickaxe.
Yep. Roll me with advantage, please.
As
Okay,
also,
with an 18.
we also make it.
Saving throw or athletics? This is athletics, right?
It's the same. It's the
Same
same addition.
Okay.
20.
Alright.
20.
You cast guidance on him? Yeah, sure. 20. With 20, you manage to dig out like a good portion of the top of the ice, and the hefty sack itself starts to dislodge. And
Oh, alright.
you are able to move it off. Looking inside the bag, this sack contains what looks like to be a rusty dwarven helm, 2 halves of a splintered wooden shield, some tumbleweed, crumpled up, looks like a cowboy hat, and a sackcloth door, looks like very badly made. Other than that, you also find 4 potions of healing inside there.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
Anyone up for potion of healing? Is it for
Yeah.
I think it's like antifreeze. It doesn't freeze that easily.
Oh yeah.
Can I have the hat? That's a cowboy
Yeah.
hat. Can I have the hat?
I'll take one of this potion.
Can
Is
you
that
give me?
here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you give me
Take
some?
one. Boss, there's another potion here.
All right, I'll take it.
Anyone else need a potion?
You get a potion, you get a potion, you get a potion. Everybody gets a potion.
Maybe
If you
give
look
one to
under your
Grignan.
seats.
Maybe give one to Grignan.
Yeah. I did give it to Britain.
Okay. Also, can I have the cowboy hat?
Yes, you can. You can have, you can have it.
A giant's cowboy hat or
Yeah.
No, it's a regular sized human cowboy.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
regular sized humanoid like hat.
Check me out. Doesn't it cool? Doesn't it cool?
Yeah, you look taller.
I am so
This
tall.
hat grants you disadvantage on all checks relating to to looks
granted
and
advantage
persuasion.
on charisma.
Charisma check,
All
advantage
charisma
on
checks
check
negative
because
1
I'm cool
now.
Yeah. As
Wisdom
much as
negative
fun,
1 as well.
pretty cool here.
If you think you're cool, then negative 1 as well. Negative 1 wisdom as well.
I know I'm cool.
If you know you're cool, negative 1 intelligence as well.
It's
It's
Can I
the
put, like,
Icespire.
Can I put some light here?
Okay. So as you're looking around, it is impossible to see anything besides the 5 feet in front of you. For those who don't have dark vision, for those of you who have dark vision, you can still see, but it is completely covered. Like everything looks like you are going in the middle of the night through this canyon. You barely get to see like 60 feet, 30 feet in front of you properly.
Are we climbing up or climbing down?
It looks like you're climbing around mountain, heading upwards.
So, towards this side, this is higher? I
Yes.
assume?
So this goes like that, like that, like that.
Okay, got it.
So this is actually like a valley. This path is the lower elevation.
So, how high is it from this point to this point?
Very high. Roughly
Very
about
high.
20 to 30 feet.
Should we climb that way? So we have 2 exits. So maybe just set up the immovable rod here.
But we might need it later. I'm just saying.
Biff, you look up
I can't
ahead
see anything.
and it looks like the road goes around. Now it's literally just like within reach almost. The fort itself is in the center of this ravine. a gatehouse leads it from a stone bridge, and these two structures, joined together by the stone bridge. A narrow winding path corkscrews around the entire mountain to the smaller of these two structures. And at the very top of the fortress, you see the massive ice dome, at least 100 or so feet in height, covering the top of it. And in front of you, the fortress itself.
Huh. Well, that certainly is ominous.
I'd like everyone to please make me perception checks with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Hey, where did somebody left? Somebody move?
Oh.
Oh crap.
No, me. What the heck? I'll move
Yeah.
back.
Give me a second.
22.
Okay, yeah. So, Lloyd, you don't see nothing. Miari, you don't see nothing. So Biff, probably because you're up front and leading the party, you definitely see things happening. You can even roll for Greenland, don't forget.
Oh.
Where's the disadvantage button again?
Hold down control.
Hold down
Oh.
control. It's like
Control.
It become a minus. Then you click.
Yeah, shift is like
Oh.
advantage, control is minus one.
Oh my god, what's that mean? My god.
So, nobody else can see except for Grignan and Biff. You guys, yeah. All of you are like caught in a blizzard, unable to see anything. But Biff, you notice up ahead. Where is he? Oh no, where is he? I myself can see.
Biff?
Yeah. So you guys see what seems to be a humanoid man. Victoria would recognize him, but both of you don't. As you see him ride a horse down the path into the darkness, and it looks like he's going towards the doors of the gatehouse as he disappears.
Oh no, there's someone here. Everyone, there's someone here.
Not only that, Biff,
Right.
you notice up in the tower of the gatehouse, up here, all the way here,
Where are you pointing? I don't know where you're pointing.
all the way here,
Okay.
you notice this woman standing and looking down at down in the snow and the ice towards you all. And she has these like tribal tattoos on her face, dirty blonde hair, like in this kind of tribal cut. And she has thick furs on her back, just looking down at you guys like wolf's eyes. And as you look up, she disappears and is no longer there.
No. Did you guys see that?
What are you looking at?
There was
What are you
like
saying?
there were like two people. Like I saw one, like a guy with was it like riding a horse, and then there's a woman barbarian, like a blonde woman barbarian. Like she's almost naked too. I don't know how she does that. It's cold out here, but she does that. She has
Looks
that.
actress.
Like
What?
does anyone know, like, and then yeah, and she's, that woman, and like she's half naked like you, and then she has like these tribal tattoos.
Wait,
Like the
half naked
guy.
woman in snow, in the storm.
Yeah.
Sure, Biff.
Have you been taking ale instead of milk lately?
Somebody's
Like,
spiking
you
his
can
milk.
You can never have too much milk. You can never have too much milk. But like the guy, he looks like this, and then I turn into the guy. This guy self into the guy.
It looks like this.
Boss?
So are you saying someone is watching us? Is it?
And Victoria, you see the man. You see Biff turn into the man that you saw yesterday.
Who?
The man that you had saw earlier during that shrine incident, just before you had left Vandalay.
Victoria.
Victoria recognized.
Victoria.
Nobody else.
Oh, okay. Victoria, you there?
Oh.
Oh, gone already. Victoria, you back?
That's kind of meta.
I think she cut off. Like, I think Victoria can't hear you, so you have to like disconnect and reconnect if you can. But anyway, the rest of you guys, as you start heading up there, you notice that the path goes around the gatehouse, like it circles around it once, and then it comes back like round again to the front.
Should we-
over here?
Should we set up like an immovable rock here? Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah,
Maybe if
you want us
we
to
can have-
climb down?
No, I mean if there's anything, you know, and then we can have like a quick getaway, like an exit strategy.
I don't know. What about you guys?
So, Biff, just to let you know, the drop like to each one is about 60 feet,
Oh, not 25.
and like all the way down, like this side here, the ravine, it just drops to darkness, complete darkness. You don't even know how far it drops.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know what's happening now. Maybe we're going to die anyways. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. I guess we just go. Oh my God, that's the guy. I see him.
He's in the lower.
As you turn away from the illusion, that was it. He's gone.
That's like
Victoria, you're muted. Are you back? Victoria, are you muted? Okay, so regardless, are you guys gonna keep going around?
Yeah.
If yes, I will put you
Yeah.
all back to the front. Okay, so
I still want to have. Can I like actively through? Fuck
too
it.
late. Okay, done. So you guys are all to the very front of the gatehouse.
Wait, what does this business? Like, it's okay, got it. Okay. Cool.
So it's basically just one big circle. You guys, if I want to take you for the full journey, okay, let's go for the full journey. The full Disney ride. Let's go.
You want to know
As you come around here, as you come around here, you see like a doorway that opens up. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, you see a doorway that would open up into the gatehouse. Other than that, going around in a straight line. Let me just put you on a circle easier.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Alright, so let's go for the Disney ride. Chuck. Goes all the way down, around
Ooh, oh, that's
the
so
entire
beautiful.
place. All the way around. And you can see the gatehouse itself has windows like near the edges of the northeast corner. Other than that, looking up to the west side of you, the fortress looks like it has parts of the entire place like completely destroyed, like walls completely torn down. You can actually see inside parts of the castle and the fortress itself, but all of it's in darkness. As you guys move past the rubble, anything that's rubble is considered difficult terrain, yeah? Heading down, you see a bridge about 20 feet up from where you guys are. As it hovers like right above you, you can see through arrow slits through the gatehouse as well as the fortress itself. Like this entire place looks like it would have been a well-defended fortress a long time ago. It now looks completely decrepit. Parts of the wall and mortar has completely been destroyed. Besides the gatehouse, which looks pretty intact, the fortress itself, like it's almost open on the top, and then parts of it is like smashed around the sides. So, as you guys step towards the gatehouse, what would you all like to do?
Boss?
I don't want to be in front.
All right,
I'll
I'll take
be
it.
here.
All right, I'll take lead. All right,
I'll be behind you, boss.
all right. So hold on, Grignan, can Grignan like move like
Back.
not just I think
Oh,
probably
because you want Britain to do his stuff. Okay.
yeah, because the thing is like the sorry, I was disconnected for a bit. Like the things, the people that the thing is the person that I saw was immediately recognizable, right?
Yes.
On the horse. I was like, huh, that tricky bastard. And I basically like I take the front and I basically just go like, and I straight up, like test the door.
As you test the door is not locked.
Okay, I was like, oh, all right, just push it.
Do you want to Gridnon to test for trap, check for traps?
Well, I guess I'll let him. I'll let him do his work.
Gridnon
Also,
checks
high
for
five,
it.
Gridnon.
Uses
Okay.
his passive perception, investigation, does it. It's like, no, not trapped at all. Very old door, very hard to trap. And says, can open it if you like.
Open it. Okay. Gridnon, stay back.
All right, so I push open the door. Just,
Right. And door slides open. Behind it, you see what seems to be a stable of some sort. There are 4 horses, kind of like eating and resting at the side in the stables. Other than that, a 5th stall stands empty. They are riding horses themselves. The horses, they are saddled. It looks like people were definitely like using them for sure. Other than that, there's a corridor that leads up ahead to involve in front of you.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
like it's
Can
not
I
a abandoned
go-
fortress at all.
Can I go? Hi, Mr. Horsey. Hi.
The horse just kind of like looks it towards you.
definitely
Wait,
looks like people have been here already. Why
Yeah,
would there be
we saw
horses here?
We just saw one.
Let's go check it out, boss.
I
go in
saw
the front.
2. I don't
There's
know.
like 4 horses.
Yeah, so ma'am, there were like one like female barbarian, kind of like she's not wearing too much clothes. I don't know if she's with the other guy. I
So
don't
we
know if
haven't
they're
been drunk
together.
on milk after all.
Yeah.
Alright.
I saw it, right, Mr. Greatman? Yes, I saw it.
Where's Gridnon? Grinnon's like all the way in the back. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
As you
Alright.
start walking
So it
inside
means
the
that
place,
there's people here.
this
Alright,
looks like to be
captains.
a room of some sort. And there are like rooms to your side, rooms to your front, rooms to your west. And as you step
I'm like-
inside, you immediately see this man step out.
I'm gonna walk. Oh, I'm going to do that.
Alright.
Out of the
I
door
was-
in front of you. As he goes like, huh? You? What you doing here? And he just
I
kind
could
of
say
knocks.
that
He kind of just knocks on the doors behind him. Tuk, 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 tuk. We have company. And one by one, the doors around you start to open.
Can I do something?
Nope. This slide's open. This slide's open. And you see a bunch of people start stepping out. As you kind of like take a step back, Victoria and Lloyd, you see the door open to your side. And Biff, you recognize the barbarian woman walking down the stairs to the side, holding what seems to be a shield and a long sword in her hand. The man just walks up. Behind him, a woman with red hair, leather armor. Behind her, an archer, female of some sort.
Oh my
Another
god.
very large person. As more men start stepping up around you all, Tobin just goes, I'm sorry, boss. I swear I didn't. And this female figure next to him just slaps him across the cheek. Shut up! Fucking fool! You had people follow us all the way up here. And just looks towards you all. This is our turf. We are here first. What do you all want?
We
had
want to-
no idea.
Hi,
And Lloyd,
please.
I'd like you to make me a history check, please. I'll give you advantage on it.
Advantage, huh? Okay.
With a 17, you're looking directly at Silene, the woman who led the attack against your convoy, killed all your men, left you alive only. She's standing in front of you, wearing what seems to be like this thick, medium breastplate armor, arms bare, very lean. Her red hair is kind of pulled back in a ponytail. She looks like there's like scars on the sides of her, and just like muscles, like you can see them like they're cut as if there are scars around her hands. It looks like she has been living like every day that has been her last, fighting and surviving, and she has survived all the way till now. She stands in front of you. Who the hell are you lot?
Wait, I know you.
And she just looks towards you. Who the fuck are you?
Don't you remember?
She just looks
I'm
at
from
you.
the Benelux region. It's the people that you killed before.
She just looks. Banalist region? And she just looks towards all the men around her and they just kind of shrug. Probably not very important, your legion, as we would have remembered it. But good on you that you survive. You're here to let us finish the job.
Come at me. Let's finish this.
And she goes, I wouldn't do that if I were you. And behind the door to your right, you see Tobin kind of like take a step to the side as a man holding what seems to be a small fireball comes stepping out the door in blackish armor. We have seen your arrival. My just points to this female off to the side here. My watcher was on guard and you all did not really hide your travels here. So, regardless, if you try to attack us, we'll all die here. And on top of that, I don't think you have the firepower that we have. The man with the fireball stands in front of you, Lloyd, and behind him, another man stands. This time completely cloaked in black, with a mask of a crow of some sort on his face, eyes glowing green and this yellowish color almost. And she just stands next to them, just goes, show them what happens if they were to attack us. And the man with the fireball just clicks the fireball off, just throws it to the side, and you see it fly to these flames, like to this haystack here. It immediately becomes a pile of like fire and run, like almost a campfire here, bonfire that size. As it starts burning, the horses just like they start moving away from the fire. This creature, this man here, you see him, his hands just like move forwards as his blackish, bluish kind of like aura appears on his hands. As a blade suddenly emits from his hands, black in color, and he throws it directly at you, Victoria. Victoria, please make me a dex saving throw. With a 10, he just misses you and cuts around the sides of your cheeks. I'd like you to take 2 points of psychic damage as you feel the blade not cut through skin, but the pain itself doesn't come from the wound. Immediately as it touches your skin, you feel your nervous system and all the way to your brain start to ache and hurt, and a flash of past memories hits your brain. Immediately you feel like disgruntled. Ugh. You look at the blade next to you embedded into the wall. It immediately starts to shift into shadow and disappear. And Victoria, you also know who's standing in front of you right now. As the figure just looks towards you. You all shouldn't have come here. And with that, that is where we'll end the session tonight.
Oh my
Oh.
god. What not initiative?
No, not even initiative. We'll do all that next time. Right? There might not even be initiative. Who knows? As you see the display of magic powers in front of you, and Victoria, you see Sizo standing in front of you as well, hitting you with that attack. And as you look surprised, unsure what to do next, Lloyd as well, seeing your mortal enemy in front of you, will decide what you guys next to do next week on Dragons of Icespire.
Alright.
Thank you very much for joining in, and I will see you guys next week.
Are we playing next week? Next week is Christmas.
Oh yeah, Christmas. Yeah. Forgot. So 25th. Obviously, if you guys have something on, I think we'll take a break next week. For Christmas. You know what? I'll just put a break for Christmas. But if we have enough people, Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, let's make it 25th, 26th. Yeah, fuck it. The whole weekend. It's a weekend break. Screw it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we'll start back again. Basically in January. Wow. First and second, you guys alright?
The roll initiative. January.
Yeah.
You get the roll initiative first day of the
on
new
January.
year. Alright, but yes,
Yeah.
we will start back again on the 1st of January. We will take Christmas break as well, so we won't be on next week when you be watching. Thank you very much for joining in, and we'll see you guys next week. Ciao, ciao!
Ciao. Bye. Yeah. Good night.
Good night,
Night,
guys.
guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Thanks, guys. I hope you guys
Yep.
enjoyed that.
Yeah.
The episode one before the dragon. My God.
Before the dragon, some more.
Two mortal
Two
enemies.
epic mortal enemies
Yeah.
showdowns. It looks like.
Oh my God.
If the
Gonna-
only
gonna
thing that would
have,
make it better is at the very end, suddenly Shorei turns up. Like the character that turned evil from their campaign is now my BBEG.
Oh my
Oh.
God. This
Oh.
The Shorei that they keep talking about is actually
Yeah.
a Yuan-Ti warlock that Farid created
And
before he
evil.
played Beef. He
I
played
saw
it
the
until he
character in
became evil, until he became chaotic evil. So he lost control of the character. I took over the character, and then he created a new one immediately.
Oh my God. This is the guy.
Oh.
And it was the best
Like-
part. It was so RP wise. I wanted to give him inspiration some more, but I didn't want to I didn't want to encourage it. But it was like,
Uh-huh.
oh, like really the story really needed it because they were like, how to say, they were interrogating someone. Then like the interrogation was not going well, and she was like, "Why the fuck are we wasting our time on this shit? You know, fuck you." Stabs him right in the balls, and the guy dies in front
my
of
God.
Silda, who's like, that's against the law. We have to put you in jail. Sorry." And she broke out of jail, and now she's on the run and definitely not with the group anymore. She literally, like, the group also asked her, like, why? You help us, you know, you almost died with us. Like, why was it all for? Are we not like family or friends? She's like, please, if you think after all that we are friends, you must be more foolish than I thought you were.
Yeah, that's pure character evil.
And she was like, oh, Grignan, the guy Grignan who played Grignan, he was like, fuck you, take out the crossbow, like wanted to fire in the bars. We were like, oh, wait, hold him back. It was epic, man. It was damn epic, man. It was damn epic, that showdown.
Yeah, that's well done, character evil. I mean, it's very difficult to play character evil.
Yeah, but
Very
I could tell he was like, he's sick of it. Like the character was doing all the like the good things, you know, like the really charismatic things, like goes to the bar of the enemy, and it's like, hi, I'm a lady, you know, let's have drinks, da 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 da. They try to, you know, I have, look at me, and start dancing. Even at once tried to seduce two guards from the cult, like asked him to follow me. You never had ladies, like you never had like sex before, right? I'm gonna break your virginity right now. I was like, whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh, and she started undressing. Everyone basically saw her like going into the house with these two guards. And as they go inside, they see her like wearing her clothes again, and then two guys on the floor with blood, like on the ground, like dead. The one who got a hole in the body, like another guy is like neck slit. It's like whoa. that was whoa. And she was like, please, all in this business. And she just left.
That's crazy, man.
It's crazy, right? I was like, oh man. Yeah, but she played it until like that. It's like, yeah, I need to take your character, bro. I need it. I need to use her. Give it to me. And don't worry, her backstory ties in with everyone's backstory. As how in your backstories tie in with everyone's backstory, some way or another. You'll see.
Oh.
Okay, guys,
Oh.
enjoy yourself for the
Okay.
night. I will see you all next
Alright.
week. Ciao, ciao.
Alright.
Bye,
See you
bye
next
man.
time.
See you, man.
See ya.